Alright, what up, YouTube, man? It's your boy Lazy Gamer, and it's early, bro. It's too early to be playing the game, man. I'm tired. But this is the only time I got, so let's hop into it. Damn, I lost. Ugh, that looked nasty. What a difference losing 2 fights to make sucks. 97 and 28 ain't look as bad as 97 and 30. Thirsty. Get thirsty. Do I want to fight a 90? Not right now. I will fight a 90 though, but not right now. Oh. I wonder how people just have so much XP, because every time I make a new fighter, I lose all my XP, bro. I got a lot of space for growth. Off. Some shit just don't come out right when you say it. Mm-mm. Trying to beat these niggas' asses. Ooh. I gotta wake up, bro. I'm tired. I probably could have stayed in the bed a little bit longer. Not gonna hold you. But today and well, damn, do I really got days off? Nah, yeah. Today my only day off and shit. So I gotta enjoy it. You gotta wake up early and do something, gang. Even though I have been streaming, so I ain't even been tripping off that though. I think I streamed like 3 times this week. 2 times? Well, this will be the third time, but catch my drift. Not Lance in here. You didn't even brush your teeth today. That sounds like a me business type thing. And why you in my business, man? Your bitch ass on, Lance. Come try to snipe me again. My man's love to tell me when he beat me after he beat me, but he never tells niggas when he lose. It feels good though. So I just been beating up everybody like I know it's you already. Hence that you see that record. I know I know your body all over it, bro. I know your body's over it, gang. But it was nice talking to you again, Lance. It was nice seeing you, bro. You know I gotta send you back where you come from, bro. Gotta send you back to hell, big dog. Not gonna lie to you. I don't like you like that. I don't like your face, Lance. So I'm gonna send your ugly ass to hell. Alright. Later, Lance. Have a good night. Or whatever the fuck you be doing. Them Kenosha niggas weird, bro. Them Kenosha niggas weird. Alright, let's get back to it. Lance be up early, bro. Like, take your bitch ass back to sleep. Man, I send his bitch ass to hell every time I see him. He a weirdo, bro. Super fire weirdo, bro. Move your weird ass on, gang. It's always niggas from Kenosha that be acting weird, bro. They get kicked out of Chicago, kicked out of Milwaukee. They take that bitch ass to Kenosha. Dang, I can't get. Fuck it, I'll just fight. It ain't that deep. All right, let's work.
Alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for a much anticipated main event. 10 rounds of middleweight action. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a count-breaking outright tear. Now they get to do it for real. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Ray Wright was lined up, but he missed. That's where you want to be. Get in! No Dice's cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now.
Oh, he gonna sidestep, spam me all day. That bitch. Hate them niggas with 90s. See, this how they fight, bro.
Banks has landed a good, solid combination. No Dice is proving to be elusive. Good accuracy with that uppercut.
He just gonna keep spamming it.
The Hitman's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand.
Look at him. Dirty bitch. Bitch. Since he's spamming, I got two or else I'm gonna lose.
Super two-punch combo by the Hitman. Mendoza's gonna think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter.
He's slowing down now.
Come to the end.
Yeah, I got to. He just gonna keep sidestepping to the right and chucking. He don't give a fuck. That shit look gas
What
here.
he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things. Adrenaline, and confidence. Not wonder that he's using illegal things right now because that's the kind of cut.
And now the ref gets involved and warns him for headbutting. Parries that punch intended for the head. Mendoza is committed to
Damn,
the
ref.
here. No Dice is putting forth a little boom, 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 a three-punch combination score.
Yeah, he tired.
Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Mendoza. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by the Hitman. Keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's effort. Little head knocking with that right hand. Halfway through round number 2.
How's he throwing that bitch so many times? I get it's a single shot, but god damn.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by the Hitman. There's the combo to the body. The Hitman's once again the target of a hook. Eddie, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
He's like the will of the wisp. Real great, really tough.
to an end. Joe and Teddy here ringside, and we've been enjoying sitting ringside because, Teddy, I know you have some of your fine guests from the Dr. Theodore Atlas Charitable Foundation with us here tonight.
And they're having a great night, and it's great to have them here. The thing that I want to say is thank you to all the people that help us help many. They trust us. They allow us to be the middleman to give out the resources where they're needed.
He got caught by that right hand. He never saw it coming. He may be looking to clinch here.
Warned you about your head.
I ain't trying to headbutt him, but I don't care.
Gets rid of that. Intended for his head.
He tired. Oh, he cooked. He cooked.
Banks putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Boy, oh boy, that's tough to take. The Hitman, big shot there.
That's
He
cooked.
just went down, and not the way he wanted it to
Spamming
go.
ass bitch.
Standing on the outside, Joe. You shouldn't be
Cook,
standing there.
pussy.
The old timers would say, take a walk around the block.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
His ass is grass. I wanted to box. He wanted to spam. He wanted to spam. So that's what we doing.
Mendoza's climbed back up from the canvas, main spire. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Mendoza. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Them death throws. Stupid bitch.
Mendoza's hit by a counter punch there. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
Stupid bitch.
deep breath.
We open up round number 4 here. Let's look at Teddy's scorecard, where he's up 2 rounds to 1. I like his work rate, Teddy.
You know, he's not landing all the time clean. Well, it reminds me a little bit of some of the old fans used to say to me, Teddy, Marciano, we love Marciano. You know, the Rock. He used to hit guys on his arms. It wasn't hitting them clean, but he was breaking their blood vessels. Excuse me for being so graphic, but he was breaking their blood vessels, and they couldn't keep their arms up by the time they got to the 8th, 9th, 10th round. That's kind of the way this guy fights.
The Hitman's out there for another round after being knocked down in the last round. We know what happens in 60 seconds with a fighter who was damaged. But what about those 60 seconds in the opposing corner, Ted?
You know, Joe, that's a great question. And I remember my mentor, Customato, when we were training fighters, he used to always say, look, you know you're a banger, and this guy happens to be a banger. Well, if you hit a guy clean, you know you hurt him. But he's not going to show you.
Oh my God, bro.
Stunned, and he is hurt. He is swinging a
That's crazy, bro. How you keep throwing that shit like that, bro? And I can't block it.
Great work.
It be
And
like
he
that.
helped himself or hurt himself by standing
Trying
there
to drain
right
his
in the middle.
stupid bitch ass. If you don't bring that spamming shit on, bro, press beats or A so I can beat your dumb ass. Now I'm about to torture you, pussy. And you better not quit because I'm live, ho. Weak ass play styles, bro. Niggas be hoes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, let's get this work, bro.
He gets up after that punch, put him down on the canvas.
It ain't sneaky, he throwing it constantly.
And stay away from this guy.
He missed with that headshot. I like the way he went up top that time with the hook. Banks is not firing off his counter punches. I gotta wonder why.
Sometimes the guy is making a solid agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what will come back at him.
downstairs. That can be damaging.
He's still moving too fast.
This round comes to an end.
He should be gassed.
Mendoza's cut.
Fifth round.
And it's up to the fighter now, so for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that one looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady. The same attitude.
Don't
As
counter
though he
shots,
doesn't
bro.
have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
Good combination to the body. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Banks' combination punching is working well here. Keep working the jab. Good.
Bruh.
Nice work with the double jab to the midsection. Blocks that belt line well. The hitman's head movement is really a factor in this fight. I mean, who would have thought it? Just one of the aspects of defense could be such a big key to this fight right now.
Yeah, it is. And his opponent right now is not.
You bitch!
Those punches just put him down.
They got there quicker than his hands got back.
Dumbass bitch. Pussy ass nigga. Yeah, he goes spam because he don't got shit else coming, bro. That's all he can do.
Mendoza's able to get up. Teddy, I question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
You gotta relax. You gotta move out there.
Here you go.
Hey, move. Hey, keep moving. Breathe.
Here we are getting ready for the second half of this fight as we've reached the 6th round. Not able to connect with the uppercut. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Banks. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Oh, and he stays downstairs. Not able to land the headshot. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Eddie, something's got to change defensively because this guy's getting tagged consistently.
Yeah, one of the things, he's got to start moving his head.
He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. That is exactly what...
Trash ass bitch. You trash ass bitch. I got you quitting. Let's fucking go. Not you quit, you bitch. Fucking hot garbage, bro. Trash ass nigga. Oh, and he quit. And quit. That's nasty work. Yeah. Buddy thirsty as hell. Thirsty as hell, big dog. Thought he was gonna spam me out. It'd be like that though. Low key, he could have beat me. He just not smart. Fucking dumb. Oh, I appreciate the sub. For sure, for sure. One Matic Sports and Gaming, I appreciate you, my dog. Every little... Oh, damn, I didn't even turn on monetization. Let me get my 50 cent, bro. Hold on, let me get my shit together, gang. I'm out here working for free. I need my 50 cent, bro. It's only right. I can't believe he tried to spam me like that, bro. And then go quit, bro. You don't got no type of nuts, bro. You don't got no honor, bro. Just bitch ass nigga, man. I want to play with a good attitude, bro. That just pissed me off, bro. Look at all the misses, bro. He missed so many times, bro. He can't even throw a body shot, which is crazy. Alright. Reset. Did I get my dub at least? Oh, nah. Yeah, he was a 0% do not finish anyway, so he knew he gonna take L's and shit. That's disrespectful, bro. Everything that man did was a side step, bro. Side step or back step. They learned some little tips and tricks and shit. I hate them videos. Got niggas fucking playing like that. That shit is annoying, bro. Like, why every time somebody pick up this game, they go to playing like that? I'm gonna play some Undisputed today, too. I'm gonna play some Undisputed today, too, gang. Should I play for the belt? This nigga got an 82-inch reach. I ain't fucking with it. Or should I? Y'all want me to? Let me know. That's like an auto loss. Because he gonna spam the dog shit out of me. I probably won't even be able to get close. Man. I had to work Buddy ass down a little bit. Bam. It was that right hook to the body that was fucking him up. I need to put that shit on like one punch on God, cause I land that. I get to spamming that straight out. I just sidestep, go to the body, bam, bam. That cage is always open. The cage is always open, gang. You better protect your ribs, fam. What Gus tell you to do? Chop that wood. What up, Smoke 'em? Oh, you be on? Bro, you don't... Dang, you want... Oh, you don't take... You don't take L's. I get it.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the famed
Me too, I'm on S.
Arena
I'm on
here
Series
in
S.
Midtown Manhattan for a much anticipated main event.
I don't like it per se. It's a little sluggish for my liking. I like in a fight like this, I wouldn't be able to win on Undisputed. You can't cut off the ring and you can't get in and out fast enough sometimes. But the game is fun sometimes when you get a good match. But mostly it's niggas running and shit, and I don't like it. But it has been an update, and the gameplay look a lot smoother. So I'ma dive back into it, man, because I did pay for it, so I might as well play it. You feel me?
Wilson's had this experience so many times, and success has always come on the back end of these ring wars.
Man, I'm over 100. I'm well over 100 wins already, man. I need all my dubs. Fight niggas like this with no record, it's really a waste of time, but I really need my dubs. 100 wins. I'ma move back down to lightweight, get my lightweight up. I guess to make my win percentage is about 85%. Knowing what I know.
All right, fellas, let's have a good, clean fight.
No,
Touch him up and let's go.
I'm about to beat Buddy face in real quick. Alright, I'm gonna try to box if you want to box.
And now they get it. Round one underway.
Oh, he knows.
He's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Up top with the quick hook. Not the most accurate uppercut. No Dice's power has been shown off early on in his fights. Teddy, what effect could his power have early in this fight?
Well, if he catches his opponent, it could be an early night. But if he catches his opponent and his opponent survives it, guess what? It could be a long night.
Good smooth work by Bay. That's a classic counter.
So what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it.
And banging away he goes. A huge shot rains down, and he's on the floor.
I boxed
And he
him
has
though,
a decision to make.
but I just got hands, bro.
Right now.
This fighter ain't ready to be toe to toe with mine, so
2, 3.
he gotta learn how to box, cause he ain't gonna beat me trying to be right in front of me. You gotta get out the way, game. And I ain't gonna take it easy on you. I'm just not gonna spam you. Feel me?
What's the advice you give?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the advice I would give him is, hey, you go out this next round and you kill some time. Tie him up a little bit right from the beginning.
Punch it
Don't
too
worry
much.
about losing the early part of the fight or the early part of the round. Just get yourself back together.
Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
So in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a wounded animal. Yeah, you can go after him, but you better be careful because he'll strike out when you don't expect it.
And he just turns that hook up top, and it does damage. Committing to the body work with the double jab. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the head. Oh, and there he lands the right hand well.
Stay focused inside.
Wilson's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Now his opponent got away from that uppercut. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. And now he's targeting upstairs.
It's like my movement sluggish right now. I don't know if we lagging a
like
little bit or what.
congratulatory receiving line right now. They're just thrilled with what went down in that last round as he scored a knockdown. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Wilson's coming out here after being knocked down in the last round. Teddy, what are some of the things you look for that will tell you he's on steady ground? He looks fine.
Well, the first thing you look for is the
We're about to go now.
Oh, he just ate a big uppercut right there. He had no idea it was coming his way. He does not look good at all. Bang, left, working well that time.
Keep working the body. Move those feet.
No Dice is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the taking one. You see him holding on. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Wilson. Banks lucky that the referee didn't see that. I can't believe he just got away with a headbutt.
I ain't trying to headbutt him.
And we come to the end of round number 2. Wilson, now he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of not stopping the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical.
What up, my boy? Long time no hear.
Yeah, they have
Or
to
long
be
time no
they
read,
some
whatever.
time, yeah. Start moving their head, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything
Same
to kill
shit.
the clock and not get caught on
Same
that cut
shit, bro.
anymore.
A well-timed right hand by No Dice.
Y'all know what I want to practice? If y'all ever notice me playing, I barely throw my left hook. And that's because I don't know when it's when to land it. It's easier to land my right hook because I can see it all the way.
Good job with the left hand. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Banks. Banks' work on the inside is very impressive, especially with the hook. You know, some guys are just made for this kind of fighting, aren't they, Ted?
Yeah, they are. First of all, he throws short punches, and on the inside, that's what you want to do. You don't want to leave an opening where your opponent can counter back. You want to keep everything tight. He throws a beautiful textbook tight left hook.
Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. And yet another big shot comes in. Once again, he goes down. Can he survive
Powdery
it?
Red Cat 20. You'll see it in a second. Should I put it in the chat? I'll put it in the chat. Oh, yeah.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up on that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
The eye of Porter might give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Oh, Teddy, he is hurt, but he's trying to throw back.
Yeah, that's the worst thing in the world. I know it's his natural inclination to throw back, but that's the worst thing because now look at the punches he's throwing. He's going to leave himself wide.
Solid. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
Oh, he quit too. Yeah, okay. You shouldn't have took the fight if you was gonna quit, big dog. Ain't no shame in losing, bro. There's shame in quitting, though. God damn, I was almost hitting me 70% of the time. Oh. It'd be like that. Give me my XP, though. He fucking up my knockout percentage, though. Bruh, can I get to 100 wins, bro? God damn, y'all just gonna keep quitting before I get the dub. You losers. I ain't gonna never hit boxer level 45. Let's do it. I know this is stupid, but let's do it. Why not?
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to Chicago and the famed Aragon Ballroom for tonight's main event. 10 rounds in the middleweight division. The anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round 1 underway. Great work off most people in a matchup like this, Teddy, outside fighter versus inside fighter, would say, well, the jab's going to play a critical role for the outside fighter. But it can work the other way.
You know, a jab is such a great weapon, but if it's not thrown at the right distance,
Oh,
at the right speed,
God.
at the right time,
All
it
y'all
can be a
niggas
way
stand.
for the outside fighter to get in quick. Time a right hand over a jab, maybe a slow jab.
Right on the mark with the hook up top.
How the hell is he blocking that? Bro, come on. This nigga ass.
He's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head.
Bruh. He can do this shit all fucking day.
Gets rid of that body shot. Banks' cut is really a mess right now. It could jeopardize this fight for him right here. Teddy, is there blame that needs to be placed on his cut man? Could he have done more?
Well, really, the trick to being a cut man is pretty simple. It's not rocket science. You have to have the right medicines, the right coagulants. You have to be calm. You have to be able to put pressure on that cut, get it to stop, and then put those medicines in. But you need a little help from your fighter. You need him to move a little bit on his bike and give those medicines time to work.
Feel like I'm boxing.
3 minutes gone by in this round. No Dice's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter into fits.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by the Dragon. Now that's down there. He avoided that punch. Very accurate to the body with that left hook. Then he brings the right hand.
How is he blocking so bad?
Oh, that's a big hook right there.
Oh, gee.
The Dragon's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Protecting his head well with his guard. Turns over the hook after turning away his opponent's shot. You see him with the left of the head there? Halfway through this round. Not what he was looking for. That's a miss right there by Banks. Good way to protect the midsection. This is why the fans love this game when it's at its absolute best. This round can't get any better, yet they're trying to make it better.
It's wearing us out. Imagine what they feel like.
Well, he's trying to keep up with excellent work right here. Banks is punching himself out at this point.
Yeah, and that's not the worst part of it. The worst part of it is going to be if his opponent notices.
No Dice is able to land a nice, clean left hand. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. That's great stuff. Wow, nice flush.
Come on, bro. I hate that shit so much. On what? All right, bet.
That's what happens when you cover
Hate that
a
shit so
little
much,
slow.
bro. I don't like it.
Relax, you're okay, Your hands are high. Keep them up, all right? I mean, you know, he caught you with your hands down. Let's keep them up. Listen, he's gonna come forward this way.
No, he's not.
And round number 3 is underway. Now that backhand, the straight left hand scores well for him.
How is he still punching after the fucking
Very
the
nice
counter,
from
bro?
both men. They each got a shot in. Good
That don't make
flush,
sense.
straight left hand.
See, look. He's still punching after the
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Banks is doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter.
Yeah,
You
this
gotta
shit
block
don't make
those
sense.
punches away. Referee gives him the warning for the headbutt. Lost
1,000 pounder, bro. Are you serious?
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Chavez is showing you what it
Something
takes
off,
to be the
bro.
best in this business. Good, crisp combos. The Dragons making for a clinic
Something
here.
off, bro.
Combination punches.
Well, the first couple punches here, Joe, they're
Something
throwaway
off.
punches to really set up the payoff down the road. You see the third punch, the fourth punch, the fifth punch. They are the ones that wind up landing.
Something off.
He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. The Dragons got a little something coming back at him. A counter punch scored. And yet another right hand lands. Took a shot, now he gives a left. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Hey, if you can throw them all, you may just land them all, and he does with that four-punch combination.
Bruh.
And round 3 comes to an end.
Fuck it. I'm gonna dot this bitch eye. What up, Smoking Gang, man? What's your ass been up to?
Round number 4
I'm
is
losing
underway
like
as we
a
look at Teddy's
motherfucker, bro.
scorecard, and you can see what a difference the knockdown can make. The Dragons fans have to be loving this early lead.
Yeah, but with that power, you know, he can make a mistake and he can win the fight. His opponent can't afford any mistakes and not any more mistakes.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here?
Well, 2 aspirin and then, oh no, actually I would say a little counter punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him.
Keep it going.
Jab right hand. Solid left hand to the head.
Back to the body. Body shot.
Halfway through round number 4. How about that left hand? Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. And you see how he just set the table for that right hand after the jab.
You're looking good, baby. You're looking real good.
Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it.
Fuck.
Good work defensively.
Bro, how is he still hitting me
He
after
landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and
After I
he forced
land.
it to punch. He made him, he
He's
drew
still
it out
able to
of him,
hit me, bro.
and then he got the beautiful.
The Dragons starting to bleed.
I'll take that. That was a good trade.
Chavez is doing a brilliant job with his head movement. He's employing top-notch defense right here, and it's frustrating his opponent.
It is frustrating his opponent. His
right,
opponent
bet,
needs
bet,
to make
bet,
an adjustment of thinking right now and understand what's there, not
Facts,
what's not
facts.
there. We know that the head's not there, but what's there?
All
The
right,
body.
bet.
He
I
needs
gotta
to
go
start
check you
going
up, man.
downstairs. That will freeze up some of that head
You gotta
movement.
keep at it, bro.
Keep it. That's it. That's it.
Dragons' work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Scores up top with a left. Good flush shot upstairs. Good looking counter.
Look at him.
Chavez is on the bad end of
You
a
thirsty,
hook
bitch.
upstairs. No, he took
You
some
thirsty,
damage, but
bitch.
he gave some back with the right hand.
Yeah.
The Dragons putting forth a
Bro,
great
how they
combination.
keep letting that whole ass shit land like that,
Halfway
bro?
into round number 5 here.
Look.
Just misses with that
God
head shot.
damn, bro. Can I block? Bruh, I cannot block that shit.
Blocks that punch. It's tough to assess, but the Dragon's cut may look worse than it actually is. I mean, all the blood is spraying everywhere.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly right. And you just wonder, and I know this isn't supposed to play in, but you wonder if the judges in close rounds,
Jeez.
if they get influenced by that look.
Throws out the jab and then brings back the uppercut up top.
Y'all don't see that shit, bro?
Banks' defense. Is it ever good?
Bro, he's just throwing shit and just landing. He can have that shit.
Jump on it right now.
Good solid shots with the combo downstairs.
Not a rocker stun yet, bro.
Round comes to an end.
That's crazy.
Defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there. I mean, just look at the close-up of that coverage.
Bruh.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs.
Buddy
right,
don't
so he's gotta
seem
get
like
out
he's
there
slowing
and
down
find
or
some
nothing,
time
bro.
for those medicines to
Even
work.
when I catch him with all them fucking counters, bro, that shit crazy.
Not hitting
Nah,
his
he's
mark
spamming.
there going
He
upstairs.
trying to slow me down. Alright, stop running into that. Just stop. Don't gotta do that.
No Dice is looking for a way to get this fight back on course. A course that can get him a victory. This isn't it. Just trying to counterpunch in these middle rounds.
No, this is not it.
How is he
He's not
blocking all
thinking
that?
right. You know, it's one thing to say physically, technically, he needs to do that, but to do it, you have to be mentally clear. You have
He's
to be
blocking
seeing the
everything.
plan, seeing what you have to do, what you have to order your body to do. He's not seeing that right now.
There's the combo downstairs.
It's frustrating.
He tried to
Finally,
jab
I landed.
on top,
God damn.
was unable to connect.
And that's what I'm talking about. Look at his punches, bro.
Halfway through round 6.
It's like instant block, bro. Even if I land my punch, it don't interrupt his scrapes from coming. That was a counter. Come on, bro.
Keep your distance. Keep your distance.
Didn't get it done going to the body there.
Look at that shit, bro. Right through. His head movement must be maxed out.
Come on, Jack. That's right.
Look at that.
Keep it tight.
How is he blocking so fucking quick, bro?
See a two-punch combination landing. Gotta try to do better than that. He misses
Damn,
that hook.
sweet ass nigga.
Last 10 seconds.
This is big. Look at that. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. He should be
This
dead,
guy
bro.
is beating the shit out of you. You have to throw.
Bro, this shit is annoying, bro.
Another round, and if it
It's
keeps
really
up with
annoying
the
me.
rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. No Dice is making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Good exchange. He fires back. No Dice is probably going about this the wrong way.
Look at that, bro.
He is not having success as an infighter.
And if he does, then he's losing the fight because he's not going to win it on the outside.
Double up on those punches. Double up. Come on. Double up on the punches.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Chavez. Targeting that midsection.
How is he
now
still
with the
punching
combo.
that fast, bro?
Banks is scoring with that
And that
right
much
hand.
on top of it. Look how he throwing back.
Halfway through the 7th round. And now he
Look.
brings the left hand upstairs.
10 foot. Oh, it's 6 in a row, bro. This late.
No Dice is showing you that line.
Look at that shit, bro. How the fuck is he throwing that straight like that? Oh my God, bro.
Oh, and he goes
God
down
damn.
again. The question is,
Yeah, my
can he
reflex is
rise
up. That shit don't
and
work,
continue
bro.
on?
Everything he throws is going to come through. It don't matter if I'm blocking or not. It don't matter if I hit him first or not. That's why he throwing like that. Don't nobody throw like that, bro.
To the head he goes with a left hand. Solid right by No Dice.
Look how he throwing, bro.
Chavez
it's
is
over.
not just loading up. He's landing.
It's over, bro. I didn't get a rock stun or knockdown.
Round 7 comes to an end.
No matter where I hit him at, bro. I can hit him with 8 counters in a row in the fucking round. It don't matter, bro.
Next round, let's go.
Look at this nigga eye.
Wes is just a good, solid fight. Yes,
Yeah.
he's leading on your scorecard here as we begin round number 8. But there has been some back and forth. Give and take.
His opponent has found some kinks in the armor, mainly that right hand
Bro, how the
over
fuck?
jab.
Able to get away from that headshot with the block.
Stay away from the inside, baby. Stay away
Little
from the
head
inside.
hunting with the left. And he's
Can't hit this nigga for shit.
peppering him with shots from the
I
outside.
can't hit this
When do we
nigga
all of a
with
sudden
shit,
show
bro.
up at a bull ring? Because I'm watching a matador right now control that bull and not letting that bull get near where he can gore him.
Well targeted double jab by Banks.
Keep working the jab. Good, good.
I was counters, bro. Counters, man. Damn. Head down, don't throw. Throw.
He just missed that shot up top.
I know
90
when
seconds
he
to
gonna
go,
lash out at
halfway
me.
through round 8. Southpaw right jab, then the left hand. Banks is showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. He got hit, but he sends it right back.
Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah.
Sending out the power shot. It was a straight left hand. Chavez is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Look how fast his punches still coming out. Nothing. That was a counter. He just ran into that straight.
The Dragon's
gas.
in dominating form here tonight. He's doing everything he wanted to do, and he's ahead on our scorecards ringside.
Yeah, but don't forget, he's in the other guy's hometown. So don't let up too soon. Don't start partying too soon. You know, still keep doing the things you were doing to get you to this place.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Jabbing it straight by Banks. See, that's some fine defense right there. I love that block by No Dice.
Hook up, Jay. Watch the hook. Watch the hook. Come on.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Chavez. The Dragons putting that old boxing theory to work. And that's carry that walking stick and it'll take you far.
Yeah, you're talking about that jab. He's doing a good job. But, you know, the jab's not enough. You have to be educated with where to use the jab from. And that's what he's doing a good job with. If you throw a jab from too close,
Bro, look
you
how
can
he's
get
still
time
moving
with the
on
jab killer, the right hand. He's throwing that jab from the right distance, where he's all the way outside, where his opponent cannot counter with the right hand.
Good job. Good job, buddy. Focus.
On the mark with the straight left.
Bro, I can't block shit, bro.
There's a big shot that Florida.
Look, can't block none of that.
Right here.
That looked like the great
This
pitcher,
nigga
great
just
man.
jumping on my ass, bro. That shit is annoying, bro. I don't got no steam on my shit and my shit slow. It's over.
Boy, what guts. What guts to get up again.
what gets me upset about this guy, Joe, is he's got so much heart. I wish somebody taught him a little bit more. Because this guy's getting hit with punches he shouldn't get hit with. If you taught him with that heart, you'd have a champion.
Chavez's corner can do nothing but just applaud him as he
Ain't nothing not to do.
yet another round where he put forth more and more punishment to his opponent.
Yeah, they're applauding him, and they should thank his opponents for doing an imitation of a heavyweight.
Comes across with a hook up top. Banks is out to show everybody that he's fine. But we saw what happened in the last round. He was knocked down in that last round. Does he have to prove something to himself? Prove something to everybody in this arena?
Bro, come on. That's crazy, bro.
And know that he's already proven it to himself.
This nigga's gassed. Okay, I'm confused, bro. How is he still punching and he's gassed? That's crazy, bro. I'm over it, bro. This nigga is tired, bro. And it's going. Come on, bro. It's annoying, bro. He's dead tired, bro.
This is a much different story than when he survived.
Just sidestep that. Look, I'm blocking, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's what I was talking about, bro. It comes through regardless, bro. He really knows it's gonna land. He just throws it, bro. I know it's coming. Tried to sidestep. It still lands. That shit is annoying, bro. That shit is annoying. It's like I got a magnet on my fucking head, bro. You landed 50%. You threw 358 of them bitches, bro.
Chavez is now a winner by knockout.
Listen, you want to win, you want to get to a title.
Oh, that shit was ass. That pissed me off, bro.
And this is one way
that made my ass itch. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm pissed. Cause what the fuck, bro? He punched through counters. I countered him. And he could still hit me after the counter. Like, ain't no... The game ain't doing what it normally does. I'ma just say that. I'ma just say that. This nigga throwing combos out of counters. And landing every punch. Even though I'm blocking. Nah, I don't got the best block, but you ain't about to hit me 8 times in a row. But for some reason, this nigga hit me 8 times in a row. Be like that. Can't win them all. I'm about to be buddy ass. I'm definitely pissed right here.
This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters
Hey,
off a very intense and passionate training camp. 10 rounds slated in the books tonight. Here's the first. Good block there by Van.
Making them pay.
Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Irish's blocking ability is doing well for him there.
Do that
A good
again.
two-punch combo by Noda. He took us. The ref's not going to tolerate the heads up there. He hands out the warning. Irish is nailed by a huge hook.
Hey, gotta see that come in. Let's go.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Banks'
they're both going to have headaches, but we're going to have a special one on our hands.
Irish is stumbled.
Stupid bitch.
Great goings here in this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't want to see you on the outside. Okay? That fight is not the center of the ring.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Unable to score with the uppercut that time. Comes right back with a shot of his own. How about a return to center with the left hand? Irish is way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. Scored well with that straight left.
Bro, your ass thirsty as hell. Stupid ass.
Halfway through this round here.
Come on, throw that bitch. Now you, okay. Go ahead, run around the ring, bro. Come on.
No Dice is putting forth that
Yeah,
hard
got
work
no
he did in
offense.
training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Nice block by No Dice. He missed with that headshot.
Fucking garbage, guys.
Good job, boy. Good
Like
job.
dumpster juice.
Pulls the trigger right
Stupid
away with
ass.
the left hand after getting tagged
Stupid.
himself.
Come on.
Wow, is he defensively sound? Irish is just being very hesitant
Stupid
right
ass.
now offensively.
Scary
His
ass,
first
nigga.
thought since being stunned in this fight is protect myself.
Scary ass, nigga.
He's turned the off switch on his offense.
Can't do
You
shit
can't
with
do that. The lights go off, it
Fucking
gets
bum.
all dark there. You have to find the way to
Fucking
still
bum.
have that light on. You know, find the window of opportunity.
You wanna
to
keep
fight.
running?
They are out there. Be creative.
I'll give you the back foot. Go ahead, run. I like chasing my food
No
down.
Dice is tagged by that powerful hook.
Put on that looping
Went to
ass
body
shit,
there,
bro.
but
Before I
unable to
really
connect.
drop your ass. Alright, I'm gonna drop it. Stupid. Stupid. Uppercut, man. Oh, you switch stances. Even better. Rib, dumbass. Done opened yourself
Can't do
up.
a ghost trick there. You know, you're there one time, you give him a little shade, you know, a little shadow, and then he throws at you, you pull back, bang, come right back with your own.
Stupid.
Keep doing what you're doing.
No Dice's jab can do so much there. He used it well that time. He scored well.
Pick that
after
head
being
up. I
hit
saw
himself.
uppercuts too, bum.
Look at that combination by Irish. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own.
There you
Not
go.
able to land the headshot.
But you're stupid.
Right back to the body. Boy, unable to get away from those punches.
So we almost got one. Don't got no game sense, though. Yep, I'm thirsty for it. You don't mind spamming it. Look. Then he wouldn't punch me with it. That's crazy.
Bulldozed right there.
Then he won't punch me with it. That's crazy. Look, know it's coming.
Irish is the man. One single punch, one solid
Fight
knockout.
night. What
That's all
the
it
fuck,
took.
And
bruh?
I love the way he did it. He tripped him
What
into
the
it.
fuck,
He made
Fight
him
Night?
walk in a little bit and then
Then he
bang.
one punch
Teddy
you with some
Atlas, I'm
shit.
Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a
How many
great
times you
night.
throw it? 60 times? It's fight night for you, man. That shit be ass. Look, he threw 66 power straight. demon time, bro. The game is ass sometimes, bro. It don't reward you for hitting that motherfucker. Why am I hitting him? What is it doing? Nothing. It does nothing, bro. I can hit you in shit 25 times. You can spam me with a power shit like 4 times. I get 1 punch. It's cool. I know what I want to put. I want to put the sauce on this, though. The sauce on the right hook to the body. Putting your body shots up really don't make sense sometimes, though. Alright, I want to hurt Buddy. I want to hurt Buddy badly. I need a dub. Man, for my straight to be maxed like that, I only got one punch since I maxed it out, bro.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Allen.
I need to change the build. That's my best build.
This is the kind of fight that makes boxing the ultimate highlight sport. He's the fighter that can get rid of you with one single shot.
When we look at the power, and that's what gets your attention, Joe, but
That shit is
really,
annoying.
ultimately, what gets it done
God
is a
damn,
great
bro.
sense of timing. His power would mean nothing if he didn't get it across so often.
Bro. I don't gotta do all this running, bro. Yeah, high low.
Because he has power. It's one thing that people want to see. What should we expect to see of that power early on?
Well, whether or not he's fighting a tricky guy tonight, can he come up with a device, a way to take that power and get it to the target?
Now hugging on the inside. Halfway through round number 1. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
Straight.
And he returns on that exchange. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head.
Oh my God, bro.
Good defense, just covering up down low. Oh, and they decide to trade there. Excellent 1-2 by Thomas. Nice block.
That was so ass.
Really working well that last round. He was accurate. Look at the punch number.
This man ain't want no type of exchange or nothing. He on that Shakur Stevens right now. Or that Devin Haney, whatever the fuck you call it. He boxing me right now, huh?
I don't know what to say. Just keep it up. Just keep it up. That's it now, all right? It's nice work out there. Just keep fighting smart. Keep busy. Don't take a break from this guy. You hear me?
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Look at the play style.
Blocks the headshot. Jab and a straight right by Thomas.
Bro, come on, bro. Look, back.
Able to cover up that gut. And coming upon the halfway mark of this
Look,
3-minute
it's all
round.
back foot, bro.
Joe Dice is able to land a good, solid left hand. does that. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. No Dice's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Thomas is doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches.
Bro.
The combination lands.
I can't get close to them.
Black Mambas on the bad end of a flush, solid hook. 10 seconds to go here in the second round. Oh, what an exchange.
Keep
So
doing
you
what
just,
you're doing.
hit me and run
Keep the
all
jab
day?
pumping and throw the lead right hand, all
Or
right?
you
We want
boxing?
winning this fight.
What you call that? I'ma spam until I hit you, and then I'ma run from you. 4 minutes.
You need to bring up that will keep him away.
I'd rather you spam me with straights and knock me out than I ain't gonna lie. But we gonna waste 10 rounds worth of fighting. He boxing me, bro. He gonna spam me until he hit me, bro.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Tried the hook, didn't get it. There he is zoning in, the old 1-2. Zoning in with the overhand left. Oh, good defense there. That was a fine block by Black Mamba. Thomas is sitting back right now, Teddy, and looking for that counter punch opportunity.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's waiting, you know, he sees that his opponent is in his armory, so to speak, you know, he's in his castle. He's getting him to come out of his castle. He wants him to come out of his castle, and now he can attack.
Well targeted 2-punch combo by Black Mamba. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Black Mamba's left landing well. Good return fire that time. Good job on the 2-punch combo by No Dice. Hanks' punch is far off the target. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
Now you see how bad you look when you can't hit me and take the football.
You have to start throwing.
That shit's so
more
crazy,
volume
bro.
in there. Throw in
You was
volume.
looking good on the back foot. You're fucking ass. Like a whole heap of ass game. Hey, you two, don't be this nigga, bro. He wanna spam me until he goes up,
You are
and then he wants to
dominating this
run
fight.
from me.
Keep it up. Just keep doing
It's
what you're doing.
fine though, but it's just a bitch
Looking
ass
good,
way to play the
looking
game,
good.
bro.
Keep your hands up, all right? You're doing fine.
And it's the type of nigga when you say something to him, he's like, bro, I'm boxing you, bro. That's not boxing. I ain't never seen a boxer spam
For the first 3 rounds is that sometimes this
and then run from you. Look, hit me and
will
run.
do well
He
for
gone
you.
now.
That's the case right now for
He
him.
gone
He's up
now.
2 rounds to 1 on
Crazy.
Teddy's scorecard.
Yeah, not always landing a lot. You put it very well, Joe. Not
You can
always
have a round
landing
if
a lot.
you can stay over there.
Keeping his
I'll let you
opponent
have it. I'll let you hit me
defensive,
first.
keeping him
Look,
from
this
doing
how he
what
plays
wants
the
to
game.
do.
Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities.
Nah, I done stole.
Opportunities, not on the front end,
You done let
but
me
on the
hit you.
back
I'm
end.
good with that. You know, hey, you a point man. You know I just stole around from you. You jab straight to the body ass nigga. I don't gotta come forward. You know I just stole that round from you. You want me to come forward? You want to stay like that. I'm gonna come close. Yep.
Good solid 1-2 by Thomas. 90 seconds to go in round number 4.
Work the body, kid.
Black Mambas landed a good solid combination.
And now it's my round. Now he got to come forward, or he go sacrifice it. He probably sacrificed it because I beat his ass last round. Them to win by any means necessary, ass nigga. Even if they don't play the game, they go do underhand shit and then say I beat you. I beat you. Bro, look how you beat me, though. I'd rather get knocked out. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is ass. I'm sorry, Scream. That's cool. You just run into players that don't want to play.
And as this round comes to an end, Chetty,
You
you
landed one
just
shot,
get
but I
the
need to
sense
see 3
that
or 4
at any
punches
point
now,
this
right?
fight could come
This
to an
fight is too
end
fucking
because
close
it is
for you
being
to be
fought
late
with
with
bad
no punches.
intention.
You
Yes,
understand?
these guys are not behaving like guys that are coming here thinking about going to the scorecards. They're letting everything go in every punch.
Fires right back at him. It's got blocked. And a well-targeted combination by Black Mamba. He gets hit, but he gives it right back.
He
Nice
doing him
work,
up
the
and
left
around.
hand to the
Look,
head.
pussy. And he know the fight close. You gonna have to fight me,
Good
bro.
flush 1-2 jab and a straight hand by Black Mamba.
Keep working the body.
Black Mamba's combination punching is working well here. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. A minute and a half to go.
This is so cool, y'all. I apologize.
Get rid of that punch from his opponent.
Stupid bitch.
Blocked by No Dice. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Very nice defensive guard there. Blocks that punch. Final 10 seconds of the 5th round.
All right, listen.
Yeah.
We ain't no punches, okay? Let me punch it through.
Shut
Right
up.
down the middle.
I'm just keep playing. I don't got no choice. I don't quit. I let niggas do what they do.
You gotta land a big punch now. No
He done turned this shit into Tekken, bro. We really playing footsies in here.
Man, he's done everything that's been asked of him right now. Absolutely everything through the first half of this fight. Can he keep it up? Thomas is putting forth a game plan of being a value puncher. But Teddy, he's not landing a lot of these punches. And what kind of effect can that have on this fight?
Well, he can get frustrated a little bit and, hey, he might not win the fight. He can't have that kind of effect.
Look how bad you look, bro. I'm mad I gotta play like this. This shit bitchy. This bitch ass this, bro.
He's from through that accuracy, missed with the headshot. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking
And then they
one.
get frustrated. After they play like a bitch all day,
He needs to
they get
improve the action.
frustrated.
That was comical
When it
by
don't
Black
work.
Mamba.
And then when he see you losing for
Reaching
sure,
the
his bitch
halfway
ass go
point in
quit.
round number 6.
Cause he don't mind being a bitch ass nigga and talking to you and shit while he doing whole shit. Stop. Stop bro. You so damn doofy. Stop, bro. Stop.
They know that range. They know where the beginning of the punch and they
You won't beat me, bro. Cause you too pussy to play, bro. I'm only hitting you because you backing out. You trying to run from me, dumbass. Puss ass nigga. Thought that spamming ass shit was gonna work, bro. Bitch ass nigga, you suck. Dumbass, dumbass, dumbass.
But he's able to block them away.
Dumbass, dumbass.
Everybody appreciates what he is making
Stupid bitch.
major factor.
Yeah, well, a lot of times people, you know, they only get it done on one end. What I mean
Why
about
the
that
fuck
is
this nigga ain't go to sleep yet? How is he still in front of me, bro? Weak ass
set up the
niggas, man.
offense, but he uses defense to set up the
Trash.
offense. He has a double-edged sword.
Trash.
Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other, stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. What an excellent two-punch combo by Banks. Black Mama's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Not precise at all by Black Mamba. A well-placed left hand up top. Thomas is at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Thomas. At the halfway point of round 7. He took a shot, but he gives one
I'm
of his
getting
own.
annoyed,
The
man.
left hand scores. Banks has got a good measure on his opponent. Every time that head dips down, that front of that body leans forward, you see him firing off that uppercut.
Well, there's certain situations where you have to be ready to do certain things. On the inside, the uppercut is usually one of those situations where that punch becomes very
You
available.
trying to spam me out bad.
Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it. Targeting that 1-2. How about that counter shot to the head? How about a return to sender with the left hand? He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Excellent 1-2 by Thomas. Scores with the uppercut.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh,
come on. Yeah, that ass whooping look different. You bitch. No. No, you ain't never just quit. Trash. Throw your Xbox away. Oh, man. When they can't spam me, didn't I just say he go quit when it don't work? Trash, man. Throw the whole nigga away, bro. Throw yourself away, bro. That's fucking nasty work. That's nasty. That's nasty. You threw 392 straights. That's nasty. Sir. 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 Oh my God. You ain't the goat. You a goat. A bitch ass niggas. You the goat, a bitch ass nigga. That's what you is. Bryson the goat. You a hoe. You were definitely a hoe. I ain't gonna lie to you. You play like a bitch. And you fight like one too, you puss ass nigga. Damn. I'm running into the dirty shit on the bottom of the barrel right now, man. I can't get good fights with niggas. These niggas hoes, bro. I don't respect it. And I don't appreciate it, bro. There's always some bitch assness going on. Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, let's work. Smoke them. This the build. You know this the build I beat you with, right? This a good build. What's wrong with my build? I like it. I don't throw my jab a lot. I do, but I don't need it to be taking my stamp type shit. I probably need more combinations. Definitely need more combos. Alright, I probably... I don't know what I'm gonna do. We almost at 100 done. We well over 100, y'all. We well over 100. I just need 100 fights that count type shit. Cause we're on like 132 type shit. Nah, no face scans. No face scans, man. We don't touch face scans over here. They never get hurt and they punch like demons and shit. Not the nigga one punch me. That shit pissed me off. I'm still thinking about that. Like, you can feel a one punch coming. Like, you get a knockdown. You continue to do what you did to get that first knockdown. Thinking another knockdown is supposed to come. But then, like I was missing. Nigga get to spamming power straights, bro. And drop your goofy ass. And you know it's a one punch because you know the animation. When the shit goes silent, oh shit, oh, whatever the fuck dude say, oh snap, with one shot. Yeah, fight over. You're on your back grinding your teeth and shit. Before you know it, it be like that though. It be like that though. You can't do nothing about it. You just like fuck. I like to one punch somebody that's spamming me, bro. That'd be dope. Man, hell no. Nope. For some reason, the difference between 88 and 90 is a lot, bro. It's a lot, bro. It's like your fighter. This motherfucker amazing. I had 190 rated fighter that I made. My next one was like 89. Like, I couldn't get to 90 for shit. I think this one gonna get to 90. Or at least it should type shit, but I don't know. Maybe I need to put some XP on my jab or something. Alright, let's see.
We welcome you here to a big night of fights. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my ringside partner, Teddy Atlas. Looking forward to all the action today, and we're just about set.
I get off this, I need that, bro.
Making that final walk that separates man
and
warrior, soon to be in battle there in the ring.
Like he would take a punch on it.
He's on his way to the ring right now, and you can see how excited he is for this one.
Bro, I'm gonna get copyrighted.
When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number one. Blocking that punch. Very good defense by Hands of Stone. Something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. the combination punching. Reaching the halfway mark of this round, and the ref looks at him and says, no headbutting, hands out the warning.
Hands up. Hands up.
Keep it going.
A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. No Dice is going with a quality that I think is very underrated in boxing, and that is to be judicious, to really think about when, how, and make the most of each thing you're doing. His punch rate, very, very effective in terms of his percentage landed.
Yeah, he's throwing educated punches. You know, he's not wasting anything. He's making everything count, but just as importantly, everything's leading to something else. You know, he's working the body one moment, and that's leading up to some head attack later on. So he's planning everything out like a smart fighter, a guy that understands the sweet science.
Blocks that punch. Took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Hansen.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Halfway through round number 2. Hands of Stone landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Two-punch combination. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Right to the head with that right. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. He returns the favor with an uppercut.
Okay.
Beautiful.
This shit's stupid, bro.
And round number 3 is underway.
Move your head.
Hansen's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Blocks away that headshot. No Dice is in there fouling again.
We look stupid.
Good exchange. He fires back. At this stage of a fight, Teddy, these very early moments, how much in your training career will you stress to a guy to try to go to the body?
Very much, because it sets up things later on, and it takes away things that he's trying to do. You know, he's trying to move his upper body. You go downstairs, takes a lot of that away.
And now they're trading blows. Hands of Stone, so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. blocks that one. 10 seconds to go in this third round.
Listen, you need to mix your punches. Throw more punches to the body. Let's get him.
To the body. That nigga so ugly. Cross-eyed and shit. It's crazy. Hey, you an ugly ass nigga, bro. Strong bug.
Always uppercuts, okay? Keep busy on the inside. Bang the body, then finish with that uppercut.
Boring.
No dice is out in front as we take a look at Teddy's scorecard for the first time tonight, but they're still in a mode of just feeling each other out. Neither man has taken control of this bout so far. Oh, and the right hand comes into play by Hansen. Hansen's just not throwing many jabs here tonight, Teddy. I know that really bothers you. You like a guy that commits to the jab, don't you?
Well, that's boxing 101. I mean, that's the fundamentals, and it has so many areas where it serves you. I mean, it sets up your punches, it sets up your offense, but it controls your defense. Keeps the guy at a certain distance, gives the guy something to think about. Just the most basic thing in the world.
Very accurate two-punch combo by Hansen. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there?
Stupid ass.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Nice strike after catching one by Hands of Stone. Little volume punching to the body there. Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds. No Dice has been able to avoid having any of his opponent's headshots landing flush.
And what his opponent has to do, Joe, is make an adjustment. Well, we used to tell the fighters, when the guy's elusive, like this fighter is right now, you have to shorten your punches up. Shorten them up a little bit, have less space.
This is boring.
Better chance of getting to that elusive target.
People are not creative at all.
I'm not gonna stand here and watch
How they playing this shit, bro. Not creative at all, bro. No imagination, bro. This is where you're supposed to have imagination at, gang.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up.
Ain't no consequences.
A very even fight.
Keep it up.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunch.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
A crushing two-punch combo by No Dice.
You really just want to hit me with that uppercut. Real bad.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Super two-punch combo by Hansen. He missed that uppercut.
You would think the bitch would get tired.
Halfway
from
through
all
this
that, but
round.
no.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Hands of Stone.
Hey, you gotta get some of that too now. Come on, let's go.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Hands of Stone. No Dice is jacked up by an uppercut. Thought he had his target, but way off to the side
How
with
the
the
fuck I
uppercut.
miss all those?
flush with the
God damn.
combination upstairs.
Work the body.
And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Hansen. Final 10 seconds.
Dang.
Well, as that round comes to an end, it gives us a moment to kind of reflect on this overall fight. Teddy, my thoughts are pretty clear-cut. This is the kind of fight that just takes on a personality of its own. This is an all-out war.
Yeah, this is kind of like watching a guy who's not on a budget. You know, he's spending with both hands. You know, when he goes home, he's going to have no money in his pockets. And when this fight is over, these guys are going to have nothing left in the gas tank, and it's probably not going to a decision.
Scored well up top. Very accurate work with the hook there after fine defense.
Let's go, hit him.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Nice block by Hands of Stone. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Hansen, punch, didn't come close.
You're not focusing.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Hands of Stone. Able to dismiss that body shot. No Dice has got a great sense of when and how to throw the uppercut. How do you coach a guy up on the uppercut? What do you tell him?
Well, first of all, you don't want it to become a dangerous punch for you. You don't want to drop your hand to throw it. You want to make sure that you drop that shoulder a little bit and you don't give up defense for offense.
Hands of Stone, he's caught it on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. Banks coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. Each man able to land an uppercut. Committed to the combination punching now. It's working out well up top. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. And round 6 comes to an end. No Dice is in control of this fight, Teddy. Sometimes you can just look at it and see it as clear as day. He's ahead on scorecard.
Yeah, I have my head on my scorecard too. But right now, he can't afford to coast because this guy is still dangerous. He has to still stay on his P's and Q's.
Well off the mark by No Dice. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good flush shot by Hansen. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Hansen. Hansen swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent.
Double check. Back to the body.
Halfway through the 7th round. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by No Dice. Banks just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Not able to land the uppercut. Hansen's right hand scores well. Banks is left, working well that time. No Dice is coming through now beautifully. That's
With
the
your whole ass.
combination he wants to put forth.
This shit weak, bro. You trash.
then throw a straight right
You
down
tired
the
yet? Alright, I'm
I
gonna
wonder
keep
if there's
punching
an
on
answer
this
to
up.
change this, Teddy. Here we are in round number 8, and it has become a one-sided fight as he has strung round after round together.
You know, that's the right question, so, but you got to ask it to the right guy, not to the guy who's winning. He's going to keep doing it. Why would he change it? The opponent needs to be asked that question. Do you want to change this?
You're doing great. Inside.
Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Banks. Banks is doing a good job of putting his punches together. His opponent's got to be wondering, how do I stop this?
Well, right now, you made a good point there, because right now his opponent is wondering too much. You know, he's just busy blocking the punches, wondering about the combinations. He's not getting off.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Banks. The halfway point of round number 8.
Do that again. That looked good. Do that one more time.
Banks has done it again. Another head
warned
clash
you about
here.
your
That
head.
headbutt
One
is
I
going
ain't
to
tried to do
cost
that.
him. The referee is deducting a point, saying that was intentional.
9 man.
Off the target by hands of stone.
Keep your head moving. Work in the body.
Jump on it. Jump on it right now.
Last 10 seconds of the 8th round. Well struck, solid combination by No-No. Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. And that's the end of round 8. Hanson's cut is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things, Avitine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using illegal things right now, because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy things.
I want to see that alcohol. Papers missing.
I need to go get me something to drink. I'll be right back in a second. After this round. Bullshit. Yeah, after this round.
The action starts up again, but it's only favored one man. Hard to see this fight going the distance based on what we've witnessed so far. Blocks that belt line well. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence. Hanson's in bad shape. He's jumping all over him now. Hands up, Stones nailed by that shot. Absolutely rocks. He could go down here, Teddy.
That's crazy.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Hanson. Hanson's well off the mark that time. Halfway through the 9th round. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Banks is showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-puncher.
What?
He's losing a point here.
1 point for
He
excessive
headbutted
headbutt.
again. The
1 point.
referee's seen enough.
Bruh.
He's taken away a
Come on,
point.
man.
Hanson's showing a little bit of a defensive shell, but Teddy, I'm seeing punches still getting through and splitting that guard.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, so when you put those earmuffs on, but you don't move your head. Some of them are going to get through, and just as importantly, you handcuff yourself, so your opponent is going to stay in there a little bit longer, knowing that nothing's coming back right away.
There's another left hand from him.
Bruh.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Not able to connect with the uppercut. aggressive and controlled.
But that's what happens when you have a good amateur background, where you're real calm. That's your office.
Man,
You're
let's
able
go
to see
this-
things. You don't see one way to hit a guy, not even two. You see 4 or 5 ways to hit a guy with the same punch. And he's showing that right now.
He stays committed to the body. He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. Firing off the uppercuts. Great exchange. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Good block there by No Dust. Halfway through this 10th and final round. Comes right back with a shot of his own. The left hand coming into play by Bang. Final minute of the final round. Nice work blocking that and then an uppercut of his own. He scored well after being hit himself. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Hands of stone. Defense is now.
Bro, are you serious?
Nice job blocking that punch. And he returns on that exchange. Hands of stone showing you what it takes to be the best in this business.
That's crazy.
Good, crisp combos. A consistently strong performance tonight.
You don't have to be a calculus major to score this one. Just put those 10 lines together.
And our ring announcer is standing by with the official decision.
I mean, knock this weak ass nigga down. It's crazy. All he did was uppercut.
This was a sure and steady effort by Bang. And it earns him a unanimous decision when Teddy, your scorecard reflects that as well.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever a question of who's going to win. It was how.
So,
Was it a knockout or
361
unanimous
right
decision?
uppercut.
You got it the
That
right way.
shit be
For
trash.
Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe
You
Tessitore.
niggas trash,
Thanks for being
bro.
with us, everyone.
What's wrong with you, bro? You thought you was gonna beat me like that. That's crazy. He ain't good or nothing, so. Play style is ass, though, for sure. Alright, one more dub. And I'm 100 club. Official type shit. Official 100 club. Type. Oh shit, let me grab something. Oh, never mind. Be right back, y'all. Be right back. Let me grab me something to drink. Thirsty little motherfucker, gang. Oh, I'm back. Refreshing, family. All right, let's work. Come on. I hope he fight like James Toney. Like, if y'all go make characters based off other characters, just make sure y'all fighting style.
Hi, everybody. I'm
Damn.
Ken
Tight.
alongside Minneapolis. Good evening and welcome to the New York Arena in Midtown
James
Manhattan.
Toney was a lot
Our
darker
main
than that,
event
bro. You
should
should
be a
have
good
went with
one
like
tonight.
the darkest
And
template and shit.
middleweight action. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action. Tony's a guy who you can see is supremely confident in his abilities. Makes his entrance here. What a ring walk. Just brimming with confidence. Round number one
I
is
would
now
blunt wrap
underway.
some of it.
All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. Good defensive skill. Well placed, well timed combo up top. That's a good left hand by Banks. Good job staying away from the danger there.
This movement clean.
Look at that combination. 5 lights out.
They focus inside. Keep doing what you're doing.
Banks' defense is paying off now. Halfway through this round here.
Keep your back up to him. Keep your back up to him.
Tony's putting forth an effort, but he's not being effective in that regard.
No, he's not. He's not landing when he needs to land. And it kind of reminds, he's a banger too. He can punch a little. It reminds me of an old saying that a trainer once told me. It doesn't mean anything to have a big punch. It's kind of like having a military weapon, a bomb. What good is it if you don't have a missile to get it to the target? Right now, he needs a missile to get that punch. He needs to set it up, and he's not doing that.
Lights out, right hand scores well that time. Well targeted 2-punch combo. 5 lights out. On the mark, the counter punch by Banks. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. A little head hunting with the right. Tony's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Blocks it away.
Oh! My bad, bro. I ain't trying to hit, but
He engages in the clinch.
That's where you want to be.
by Lights Out. There's the old 1-2. Resourceful hook by Banks.
What the fuck?
Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. Tony's commitment to the cause of being the aggressor really had him in front in that last round. Look at his opponent. And round number 3 is underway. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Lights Out. Banks is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. You see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Gets rid of that body shot. Lights Out is almost looking foolish that time he gets so fast. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Lights Out putting forth that hard work he did in training camp here, landing a crisp combination. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Banks' movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch.
Come on, be focused.
Solid left hand to the head.
Forward.
Good flush shot upstairs. Last 10 seconds of round number 3. Referee gives him a warning for headbutting.
That's crazy.
Our first chance to take a look at Teddy's scorecard here as round number 4 is underway. No Dice is in control so far, 2 rounds to 1. Still anybody's fight. I think he's been the busier guy, though.
Yeah, he has been the busier guy, and also he's been the better real estate agent. You know, location, location, location. He's been in the right position for his style. He's been in tight.
Great movement to get away from those punches. No Dice is making this so that it's become a very frustrating night for his opponent. I mean, when your defense is that sharp, it can just drive your opponent crazy.
Yeah, Ken, first of all, you start to break down. You know, we always look at the physical things in life and anything. You know, you're pounding a guy and you're going to break the guy down. Hey, if you're just smart, you're slick like this guy, you're making the guy miss, you start to break him down. He's breaking the guy down that way.
Fine looking right hand by No Dice.
Inside, inside.
Halfway through
Oh,
round number
shit.
4.
Don't headbutt,
That
don't
hook
headbutt,
was
don't
well
headbutt.
off the mark.
Man.
Good return fire that time. Double jab by No Dice. No Dice is showing you a little defensive skill there. Able to move away from that punch. Oh, he turns it over right into a hook. Comes right back at him with a left hand. That's great
Bro,
stuff.
come on.
He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Lights Out. Tony's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Here's a moment here to see that counter punch where you realize this is the civic science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, comes right back.
Carries that punch intended for the head. Really frustrating his opponent now. No Dice is so defensively sound, it doesn't make for an easy target.
No, it doesn't. And it makes for a very frustrating night for
Bro,
his
what the
opponent.
fuck?
I see his opponent now, if you notice, he's getting a little tentative. He's afraid to let the punches go because when he misses, he's worried he's going to leave an opening.
Comes right back with some offense of his own. Lights out.
Why? Why, bro? What the fuck, bro?
No Dice's combination punching is working well here. Halfway into round number 5 here. Took a shot, now he gives a left.
Oh my god, bro. How did that hit me?
Fires right back at him. No Dice is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Brothers, relax.
A swinging blow by Lights Out. Well, he just went from hunted to hunter.
Oh, are you serious?
Track him down.
Tony's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches. Good
Then they
job
get
on
to
the
blocking
two-punch
every
combo
fucking
by
thing.
Lights Out.
That shit ass, bro. I hate that shit.
Point of this battle. Real good fight here. Tough to get a sense of who's really up. I can see making an argument for either guy, but that's a testament to both guys and what they've been willing to bring to this battle.
And what it's a testament to, Joe would say, it's an enjoyable fight. After a while, you don't even concentrate on who's up. All you know is you're enjoying every bit of it.
Eddie, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch.
Bro, come
opportunity,
on,
because
bro.
You got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
What an excellent two-punch combo by No Dice. Tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. He comes with the straight right hand. No Dice.
Why, bro?
Away with
I
this one.
can't win. I keep doing that shit, bro.
That was an intentional
Fuck
foul,
me.
and that's a point deduction. He just missed that shot up top. To the head he goes and lands well with the right hand left hook combo. Oh!
Bro, I'm throwing.
The infighter went out.
How they throw they
Went down.
power shot
okay
and
to
it
go
come
out.
out
Go out
like
the
a
side
regular
door.
fucking
He
straight?
went out
Is it the
front door,
animation?
And as you said, maybe he's paying the ultimate price.
Bro, I done headbutted like 4 times, bro.
Banks' trainer is thrilled with this. He gets up off the canvas. Now he wants to see how he'll react.
You're not moving me.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Banks.
See, that's what I'm saying,
Nice
bro.
block
That
by
shit-
No Dice.
You got that round. I'll fuck
And
that
that's
all
the end
the
of
way
round
off.
6. Now that he's back in the corner,
This
we
nigga
get a
don't got a
close-up
cut or
look.
nothing, bro.
No Dice's cut even looks worse.
And he's up to the fighter now, so his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
Banks' recuperative abilities being tested to the limit here. Just 60 seconds to gather yourself after being knocked down in the last round.
Now, we talk about the fighter, but it's important right now for the corner, for the referee, for the doctor to know that he does have those kind of recuperative powers. So they give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe the ref gives him a little more time than he gives somebody else.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. halfway point of round 7. How about that? Another right hand.
Work the body. It's body shot.
Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Nice strike after catching one by Lights Out. Zoning in on that gut. Combination punch downstairs. How about a return to center with the left hand? Missed the target with that hook. Banks is feeling the impact of that powerful hook. Precision work with the left hand by
Bro,
Banks.
come on.
Banks giving us a good showcase of defense here tonight, especially up top. His head movement is just sublime.
And his opponent's cooperating with him a little bit because he's getting frustrated.
That's
looking for that
crazy,
big
bro.
shot, and he's continuing to
Now he
miss. He's
finally
making no
linking, bro.
adjustments. A guy's moving his head. You know what you want to do a little bit?
What's that?
Well, you want to feint him a little bit. Make him make a premature move. And then when he moves to either side, then you time him with a punch. Don't just go out there flailing away.
Keep working the body. Move your head.
No Dice is doing well here with that two-punch combination. That was a miss by Lights Out. That's a tried and true method that works out very well. The counter punch landed by Banks.
Watch the hook.
Banks is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. How about that left hand? Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
You're taking too many punches. Hands up.
That's a fierce left hand that landed by No Dice. Tony's not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there. 90 seconds to go, halfway through round 8.
Nice.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. No Dice is way off the mark. That
get
punch
out of
didn't
there.
have a chance.
Keep doing what you do. Uppercut.
And there's the left hand working.
Bro,
well
how
for
is he
him
blocking
again.
all the shots, bro?
Good clean shot.
Bro, he can't
returning
block
fire.
everything.
Well done by
Damn.
Lights Out. And now he's targeting
Hell,
upstairs.
please give me that back.
Count down the final moments of this round. Tony's defense. Is it ever
Bro, he
good?
just sitting there
Look at
blocking.
how easy he's able to block those punches. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round. I hope Red Polka Dot is in, because there is blood sprayed all over this ring area.
Yeah, you wear red very well, by
Thank
the way.
you. Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout.
Come on, bro.
Nice block by Lights Out. Tony's tagged by a hook. Blocks that blow and then a counter uppercut. Banks has got to be feeling the sting of that big, powerful hook. He comes back with the left hand again. A good block. 90 seconds into the 9th round. Good job zoning in on that body with the left hook. Even better job bringing the right
Bro,
hand.
this fighter's
in
just been
combination.
taking damage, bro.
Able to get rid of that one. Banks' cut does not look good at all. I get the sense that the referee could stop this fight
key is where it is. The doctor will take that into mind. Is it in a place where if it gets worse, it can imperil his health? It can imperil his vision down the road.
Good looking right hand after he got hit. Accurate with the straight left. Goes up top.
What the
with
fuck,
right
bro?
hand. No dice is
Oh, that's crazy.
far off the target. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault.
That's crazy.
And that's the end of round 9. Banks, well, he's back in the corner, which is critical. First, trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here and start moving their head, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the clock and not get caught on that cut anymore.
Well off the mark by lights out. Left hook to the body, right hand, nicely done. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by lights out. Big shot.
Oh my God, I lost.
Lights out.
I fucking lost, bro. This man don't get rocked. I rocked him one time and he fought through
He
it,
is
bro.
down and in bad shape. Banks is up from the
Strong as a
knockdown.
bitch.
What we really want to look for is how he reacts in the coming moments of this fight.
Oh my God, bro.
With that accuracy is
Damn.
well, he's been there before, and now
Damn,
he's here
man.
again. He got floored.
You can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to
Oh
wonder
my
when
God,
the
he
referee's
beat
gonna
my
step
ass.
in
This
now
is
and
annoying.
stop this.
All his shit coming out like
Banks'
stinging.
legs are not in good shape right now. He shows some
That
gumption
shit.
in getting up off the canvas. I don't know that he's going to last. Big
My
shot.
stamina, I got no stamina. I don't know what his stamina is, bro.
Unreal.
Now you gotta wonder what the
I feel
corner's
like-
thinking. Are they
I don't
gonna
know.
stop this?
He ain't go to the body at all. I don't know how you pumping them bitches out like
What do you
that.
think, Teddy? Do you think he can survive things here? He's been down multiple times.
Everything he throw got a step
History
to
tells
it.
us that fighters, when they're pushed to the brink, they find a way sometimes, but not always.
Frustrating his opponent with great defense. Final bell of a close
He
fight.
won that at the end. Them
Sometimes there's
knockdowns
close fights that are actually
fucked
easy
me
to
over,
score.
bro.
This wasn't one of them.
Now you can make arguments for both guys.
Any
almost
power
every
shots,
round.
bro. 69. Yeah, I don't know why my stand was so cooked, bro. I couldn't tell. I couldn't run the straight, bro. That's probably why. Yeah, I ain't get a knockdown. That's crazy, bro. That's why I avoid them fucking face scan niggas. Niggas with them weird ass faces, bro. They do not go down. Cause I rocked him, hit him with a power straight after that, hit him with 6 more punches. This nigga ain't go down for shit. Like, how many times I gotta hit this bitch ass nigga and then he get a flash knockdown? Sometimes I be wondering type shit. Alright, one more fight I need. Facts. It's like I was fucking Buddy up. I don't know what kind of strength they got. My shit at like 98, bro. Niggas be punching through my punches and shit. I don't either, bro. I just suffer through it. Cause you never know. When you matching up with niggas, you never know who you facing and shit until you in the match. And them niggas be changing their names, all type of shit. They got like 8 accounts, all type of shit, bro. At this point, I just be like, whatever. If I can win, I try my hardest. If I can't, fuck it. It ain't that deep. Buddy was just hitting hard the whole fight. I don't know if his stand was cooked or not. My shit was cooked for sure. So I get it, but yeah, that shit's ass. I wanted to win that fight bad. I was up too. It was just like he was pressuring me, and then he was like just kind of sitting there blocking everything. Like niggas get perfect block when they get hurt. But he's not moving. He's right in front of me just holding it. Yeah. Something was off about that. I be like, fuck it. I'm gonna play some Undisputed though. I'm gonna give Undisputed some shine today. I'm gonna play it. I saw some gameplay that looked promising. I ain't gonna lie to you. But also, you need to match up with a good person that want to fight though. Them motherfuckers be the running shit is worse on that motherfucker, bro. How you just hey? How you was the same as me? Then you left. Came back, now you a 91. Get your puss ass out of here. Oh, that's nasty work, big dog. That's nasty work. I ain't gonna lie to you. Bro backed out, put his shit back on. I'm really a 91 ass nigga. Alright, I want a good boxing match. This is gonna be like a clip fight right here. I'm gonna turn this fight into clips.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois, for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of middleweight action, and now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk.
All right, let's work. 4.5 hours.
Little get to know you here in the opening round scheduled for 10. Think about the great historic moments in the sport, and many times you think about the one single big punch that finished a great fight. He's the kind of fighter that can do that.
Yeah, and more importantly than that, yeah, he has the power, but there's been other guys. Ernie Shavers had great power. He never won the heavyweight title. You have to have a trick to get him to the target when it's most needed. Like Rocky Marciano against Ezra Charles. You know, Marciano had very little time left. His nose was split, and the ref was going to stop the fight. He had to land that punch. He had a little trick. Started one hand, threw the other.
That's a stinging right hand by Banks. Hits the body shot. Good block. Vargas's objective is to land that jab, and he did so right there. Joe Dice is known as a guy who isn't going to be bashful early on. He has power, and he's not afraid to showcase it.
Yeah, but that's not all that this business is about. My mentor, Cody.
Boom, left hand comes home. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. The Lions, legs can't fit. Big shot there. Vargas is down. He is down. A blistering
just go talk to me, bro. I wouldn't talk to me, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. If I heard myself on the mic, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna leave that nigga alone.
How does he survive?
Joe, one of the ways he survives is if he's been caught. Have good habits, had good fundamentals been put there. You're gonna find out right now. He needs them right now.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by the Lion. He's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head.
All right.
That round, and the knockdown was scored. Now, Teddy, the fighter who was floored,
I'm gonna just let him
do you go
get
soft on him when he comes
comfortable.
back, or do you get right in his face? What's the way
How
to
we
approach
start
it?
doing shit like that, make him
You
pay
have
for
to know
that.
the temperament of your fighter. Some guys, you know, they
He
just
leaning on
kinda
that head
roll
movement
up
a
into
lot.
a ball,
So
and they
that
don't
man
come
was
out of it
blocking
if you get
shit.
too strong with them. Other guys, they react well to that. So you got to know what he reacts to, first of all. And the most important thing, you have to get information. Why did he get dropped? You had your right hand down, you got hit the hook. Get your right hand up. You'll be okay.
How about that exchange? No Dice's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Reaching the halfway mark of this round.
What the hell is that? How?
He gets hit, but he gives it right back.
Damn, his head be right there, and I miss.
Boy, he really digs in when he decides to throw that uppercut. Good job.
Brent, oh! Almost caught a Charlie horse. That's disrespectful.
Very accurate two-punch combo by Banks. Targeting that straight left hand. Good way to protect the midsection. Both men digging in with uppercuts. See him trying to cut down that tree with a well-placed right hand. Banks is showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. No Dice's good, clean, and effective punching damaged his opponent in that last round. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Didn't get it done going to the body there. Step back, then the counter punch by Vargas.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Protecting his head well with his guard. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Left to the body. Good defense, just covering up down low. Banks' blocking ability is doing well for him there. Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease. Very nice job landing that counter punch, getting away from one that was coming at him by Vargas.
Keep it up, all right? Very good.
Start of round number 4. Easy scorecard to put together. No dice is up. 3 rounds to zip. And Teddy, he's been carrying this fight because he's just simply been the more active guy.
Yeah, nobody's really landing.
Bro, is he blocking when his hand's down? Bro, his hand is down, dog. He's blocking that. I'm not missing that shot.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree
That's
with
crazy.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Keep moving.
Wow.
Seconds to go in round number 4.
That's crazy.
Nice
He's blocking. Either blocking or moving out the way. Everything. He got good moves. If it's legit.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Now you see the southpaw pulling the trigger with the straight left. Banks is doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches and bunches. The combination lands. Scores up top with a left. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
How the fuck? How the hell I miss a hook on the side he's loading up on?
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
Go out and fight these guys. Sing it to these guys. You have to go out and get these guys.
They are back to action here, but that action has only favored one man. Completely one-sided. Hard to see the scorecards coming into play here with how dominating he's been. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. No dices! It's unreal here. I can't believe he just committed his second foul in this round. He missed with that headshot.
Muévate.
I want to see some combos.
Banks is going to get a point deduction here for that clash of heads. The referee now feels that it's purposeful what he's doing, and he's deducting a point.
I feel like my controller is working against me at this point.
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. Wow, a big flush blow, the left hand by Banks. Banks is really doing a fine job here, Teddy. And I know everybody falls in love with the clean, effective punching, but you can make an argument that he's controlling this fight right now thanks to his head movement.
Yeah, you know, it makes me think about that legendary story about the old great Willie Pep, the will o' the wisp. There was a legend that he actually won a round without throwing a punch, just by making his opponent miss, just by ring generalship.
Hooks to the head. Really brought it that time. A 4-punch combination. Solid shot in the left hand. Oh, and there you go.
There you go.
Executed combination.
I know the bitch is tired like that.
He's going to have to beat the count.
All that movement. You should get tired. I'm playing niggas who do that shit all fight. And throw hella punches, man. All that extra movement should attack. Bro, I go to the body, I do what I'm supposed to do. Sometimes it just don't work.
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
A crushing 2-punch combo by Vargas. What a difference from corner to corner as he sits on his stool. He knows that he is in complete control of this fight, peppering his opponent with power shots.
Well, it's been like that all night long. Anything he throws finds a target.
Committing now to the left hand. Good straight shot. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. He took a shot.
So I stopped
but he
trying to
came
throw my
back
right
with a
hook to
right
the
hand
head.
of his own.
And
Super two-punch
instead I throw it
combo
to the
by
body.
Banks.
Because he like
The
to
Lions coming out
lean off after he
being knocked down
punches.
in the previous round. How important is it for him to be cautious here, to make sure that he does have his legs underneath him?
You know, it's a little bit of a double-edged sword there, Joe, because if you're too cautious, hey, your opponent, he reads it. You're not in that ring alone, you know, and then he's going to get more aggressive. So you want to go out there, maybe feint him a little bit. Let him think you're okay. Let him think you want to go after him. Let him think you want to engage a little bit, and then wind up boxing, staying on the outside, buying some time.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Vargas. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. He is wobbly and damaged and just
God damn, bro.
This is battered and beaten. I don't know that this
This nigga,
fight's
bro.
going to continue.
God damn.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that body hurt. All that counter fishing don't work when you get hit to
Down
the
he
body.
goes. Now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's
I was
gonna
just
have to
being,
slam on.
I was
Kill a
being
little
stubborn,
time.
trying to hit you with your shit still.
He's showing what a skill
Finally, I hit
he
him
is
with
this
the
counter.
right hook.
Off target with that hook.
Cause now he worried about his body and shit. So now he ain't ducking off like that. He ain't gonna make it.
Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Vargas is impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. And that does it for this round. No Dice is in position right now to really bring home a good victory. He's up on the punch stand. He's up on your scorecard. This is his fight.
Yeah, we just hope that the judges, and you never know that. That's one thing that sometimes can really disappoint you in this business. You hope the judges see it that way, because I can't see it any other way.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by the Lions. Vargas is going about this in a completely different way. He was knocked down, and now he's abandoned everything that he trained up to this point to do. He just threw the game plan away, Jay.
Yeah, now there's good and bad to that. The good is maybe he had to make a change because he didn't feel what he was doing was working, obviously, or that it could work throughout the duration of the fight. But the bad to it is also that he's doing something he's unfamiliar with now. And his opponent knows that too. His opponent, I think, is going to get more aggressive.
No Dice is starting to score at ease against him. Wow!
I'm not letting up on his ass.
And it's a big shot.
Don't let up on his ass.
That looked like the great pitcher.
We don't let up.
It's Singapore. Boy, it's
Nah,
quick.
nah. Nah, he ate a bad burrito, fam. Don't let up on Buddy. All that counter fishing, bro. That shit was looking good at first. I'm with the.
And it's over. This fight is over. The Lions smashed, and he can't get up. Unable to beat the count.
You give him nothing,
The way
man.
he finished things tonight, Kenny. No Dice is your winner by knockout in a fight that he controlled throughout.
Well, I'm
He
glad
was
you
just
liked
trying
it.
to
And
counter me
just
to
as
the body,
importantly, or
man.
more importantly, his trainer, his manager, and his promoter like it, because that means that he's going
I was trying to land that right hook so bad. I was thirsty for it. I'm like, all right, let me stop trying to hit him in the head with it. Let me put it on that rib cage, gang. Let me put it on that man rib cage, gang. He couldn't take it, bruh. Couldn't take it, bruh. It'd be like that. Not my pops calling me. I'll call you back, pops. I'm working here. We want to fight. We go fight. Hold on, let me answer.
Good evening, everybody. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We welcome you ringside for a much-anticipated bout. Let's set the table for you and get ready to dish up this big night of action. And he's making his way down to the ring. And he does so with a confidence where he knows he put all the hard work in, and he's ready to explode inside those ropes. Has no self-doubt. Look at the way he's making his way down to the ring right now. You can see it in his eyes. Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do, as round one is underway. A solid left hand by Macho. Well up top.
Watch the hook, come on.
Not my dad said, come over. I done ripped this car apart, help me put it back together.
Is dynamic, truly dynamic. The kind of stuff that can end this fight early on.
Yeah, it is, but there's a danger to that too. If he doesn't land early on, if he doesn't have his way early on, maybe he gets discouraged.
What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. No Dice is hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that three-punch combo? That works out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Halfway through round number one. Macho's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is the block. He did it there well. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Able to dismiss that body shot. Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Miranda.
Like, don't that shit look like he got a tracker on it, bro? Like, god damn. OG is definitely tripping. I'm gonna go over there. Nigga said, come help me put this car back together. I'm like, bitch, I ain't helping you rip it apart. I'm gonna go over there. Oh man. What a fucking day.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand.
Uppercut to the inside.
Good fighting, snapping shot by Macho. Again to the melon. Unable to connect by Miranda. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him.
Get on power straight.
Macho's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. No Dice has done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. There he goes with the right hand again. Fundamentally sound hook right there, and it served him well. So he digs in with
He's
a
definitely a
left-hand
mob.
body and then places the right.
I ain't never hit nobody this fucking much.
Big step back power.
He ain't bleeding or he ain't bleeding or nothing.
Macho's corner
I'm
veteran
fighting a
Sweat.
mod for real. This a mod, bro. I whoop his ass.
He was way off.
Everything he
Well, if you're
throwing is
looking to
power.
find
You can hear
change on the beach,
after.
you go out there with a
You hear
metal detector. Well, right now, we need a punch detector. He needs a punch detector. He needs a jab to find the mark.
Not able to land the headshot. No Dice is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Banks has been having great success with these combinations, Teddy.
Well, there's a reason for it. He's using his jab to start, and then he's letting the punches go, letting the hands follow.
Now that backhand, straight left hand, scores well for him.
Hey, you gonna have to explain to me why your bitch ass ain't sleep yet, and I'm dogging you. You gonna have to explain that, big dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. Whatever you got going on, I suggest you turn that shit off, big dog. Because this fight look crazy. This fight look crazy.
Halfway through this round. Macho's got something to think about now.
This fight look crazy, big dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. This shit look nasty.
Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Solid right by No Dice. Good, solid overhand left. No Dice has landed a good, solid combination. Little head hunting never hurt. Does it with the hook. Blocks that belt line well. No Dice is putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Macho's got to deal with
Crazy, bruh. This man getting his ass whooped, bro. Don't make sense, right?
It's easy, all right? Get in there.
I'll whoop your ass, bro. Why you don't got no cut? I got questions. Why you don't got no cut? Why you not bruising? Why ain't getting no stun yet? Why is you pressuring me? Oh, now you got a cut. Why is you pressuring me and I'm fucking you up?
Okay? Whatever you
Don't make sense.
start of round number 4.
It don't make
No
sense.
Dice's well-skilled
So I'ma
plan
play
has
like
earned
he
him
cheating.
every round on your scorecard, Teddy.
Yeah, he hasn't
Become
always
way
been the
more
aggressor, but he's definitely been the more effective puncher, landing the clean shots.
Left hand came after the jab. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunches. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
What an impact that left hand just made by Miranda. Good combination with a flush left hook to the body, and then that right hand. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Macho. Halfway through this round here. Comes right back at him with a left hand. No Dices. Tag. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Back and forth exchange. No Dice is at his best when the combination into fists.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
He's committed to that left hand and it's working out. Macho's doing exactly what he told us he would do. Now, he was stunned earlier in the fight, but he's sticking to that game plan.
You know, I like that. You know, I want to see how a guy behaves under pressure. He hasn't panicked, you know. He's still
Seemingly in control, and now maybe out of control after getting hit there.
But what you just said, Joe, that is really what the enemy of his right now is. Nothing was coming at him. He was hitting too easily. And for a minute, he let up. And bang.
Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Banks is giving his opponent fits right here. His head movement is making for such an elusive target.
Yes, it is. Now the opponent has to make an adjustment. He has to realize that he's finding air more than he's finding any surface up top. So go downstairs to the place that's not moving, down to the body. That will start to take away some of that head movement.
See an issue there. Didn't land that straight right hand. Little head hunting with the left.
Keep moving, keep moving. That's it, that's it. Stay focused on the inside. Good job.
Macho feeling the effects now of that hook. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. Banks has always been thought of as a very well-rounded fighter. Tonight we are seeing one specific part of his game that's dominating, and that is precise, accurate, clean, and effective punching.
Yeah, and I would argue that you've seen another part. You've seen his intellect. You've seen how smart he is. Because everything is designed to land. He's placing shots beautifully.
A sound combination by No Dice. Able to get away from that hand shot with the block. Banks' opponent has to be thinking to himself, how can I get this guy off of me? How can he, Teddy?
Well, the one thing he can do is don't wait until he's on you. It's too late then. As he's coming forward, sidestep him a little bit before it's too late and catch him.
A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Macho. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Halfway through round 6. On the mark with that hook by Banks. No Dice is doing well sticking to a game plan on the outside. Miranda's combination punching is working well here. You can see he's trying to score up
Bruh,
but off the
this
mark
is
there.
annoying.
Macho, the
This is
victim of a
annoying, bro.
powerful hook.
This is annoying, bro. You definitely naughty. Cause why I gotta hit you so fucking much, bro? I'm beating your
As to what
ass.
this result will be.
It
I
don't
know
make
anything
sense,
can
bro.
happen, But all that's happened all night long is one guy punishing the other.
Well, it looks like Kobe's playing on a good night when that basket is 20 feet big. I mean, he just can't miss.
Defense can turn into offense. The counter punch by Banks. Banks has been doing a very good job of landing that uppercut against his opponent. Teddy, if you're his opponent, you know that uppercut's coming. What should you be doing?
Well, exactly. You should move your head a little bit, slip a little bit, let that uppercut miss you, and then there's going to be an opening to counter right away, fill that hole, probably with a hook.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by No Dice. No Dice You see him with the left of the head there? Oh, he just misses with that head.
Oh my God, bro. Die, bro. Die, blood. Come on, blood.
Razor-sharp hook. Miranda's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Good flush shot upstairs. Nice defense. Good block by Bay. There's the headshot, but he carries it away.
That's crazy.
It will be interesting to see if he finally opens up and lets his hands go here, because so far tonight, as we start round number 8, it's clear on Teddy's scorecard he's just not in the fight.
Bro, it's like
but
he's
it's
getting
also
fast.
clear he should have some energy left to deliver.
Bro,
He's
come on.
almost out of it there. He was stunned. No dices. Dropped, and his defense is porous right now. He could go down at any moment.
The problem is he's got the habit of blocking punches. And when a guys put them together, you can't block them all.
That's crazy.
Some are getting free.
Hitting his mark there, going upstairs. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head.
Yeah, ain't no point in you playing, bro. This nigga cheating so bad.
Good job with another left hand.
Nigga got faster and stronger.
Punched right through that guard.
Well, he should feel it, because if you go, it's kind of like standing out in the rainstorm with an umbrella, and all of a sudden the wind's coming, and the rain's coming from the side, and you're standing there under the umbrella and saying, why am I getting wet? Well, you're standing there covered up. The punches are coming from the side. They're coming from all angles. You're going to get wet.
You're not always protected. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by No Dice. To the head he goes with a left hand.
Inside. That's good.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect.
Work the body.
Left hook to the body. Then he comes back with the right hand.
Cheating and still getting your ass whipped. Cheating and still getting your ass whipped. It's
Slip
nasty.
his punch, then throw a
So you
straight
go quit if you don't knock me down soon. I think you go quit.
So a fresh round is underway. But is it a fresh fight? Man's corner is hoping so. Based on what we saw at the end of the last round, who knows?
Well, his corner should also be hoping that his opponent across the way doesn't come out here like the executioner to get this over with. Because if he does, I think it's over.
Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it. That's a good block by Banks. No Dice is doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Macho's inability to get away from his opponent's left hand is so evident.
And it's going to stay that way if he doesn't change something. He needs to move the other direction, away from that punch.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Miranda.
this shit is crazy.
He digs in with an uppercut after blocking that shot away. Targeting that belt line with the double jab.
This will not die, bro.
End of the round. No Dice's defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there. I mean, just look at the close-up of that cut we're seeing.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs, you're right, Joe. He's got to get out there and buy some time for those medicines to work.
Banks is keeping his guard up very, very well. Teddy, does it help to have the speed that he has?
Sure. Anytime you have speed and you can put it into the equation where whatever you're doing, it has to be technically right, but now you put speed, you're doing it even better. You're doing it at a higher level.
Nice work, the left hand
Bruh.
to the head.
Bruh.
Good combination to the head.
Bruh. If this ain't a mod, I don't know what it is, bro.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Miranda. And a smart counterpunch by Banks. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Macho.
Bro, come on. Is you serious, bro?
He goes. He just fought the other guy's fight, and now it's not his fight at all. He is down.
Yeah, you out of time. And your punch stats gonna have to come out, bro. It's gonna look crazy. It's gonna look crazy. And this recorded too. Cheating ain't a good thing to be doing, bro. It's pussy, bro.
Banks is going to keep taking this test, rising up after being knocked down. Good block by Banks.
Nice work, nice work.
Them power shots, bro. He's been throwing power shots all fight.
Of the fight. Blocks the headshot.
Ha
Unexpected final bell as we
That's
will now
crazy,
wait
bro.
to hear the judges' scores.
That shit is crazy,
These
bro.
two guys, they would go after each other early, but sometimes too much respect to each other.
That
and
shit is
that's what it
crazy,
turns out.
bro. I didn't get one knockdown. Not one. Not one, bro. These niggas be ass. Cheating and still getting your ass whooped like that is crazy. You went 39% of your shots. Niggas should have been gassed, right? That's not. Damn, hold on. I need to see that again. I need to go to the fight total. How many counters? 40 fucking 3 counter shots, bro. Yeah, bro. 43 fucking counters, bro. Most of them right hooks to the body. Or uppercuts or right hooks to the head, bro. Ah, shit, man. Look at this shit, bro. Beat his ass that round. Beat his ass this round. Beat his ass this round. Beat his ass this round. Like, I'm beating his ass. He outlanded me on that one. Beat the fuck out of him this round, bro. He been throwing power shots all fight. He throw like 15 a round. Hold on. First round. Through 16. Through 14. Through 13. Through 19. Through 9. Through 16. Through 11. Through 9. Through 14. Through 16, bro. Come on, bro. We can throw power shots all fight. I've been chilling. I've been chilling throwing regular shots. Threw less than him. Landed more than him. Had less stand than him at the end of the fight. That's insane. And I'm trying to make it make sense in my head. It don't. I did what I was supposed to do. I was tired. How? Who knows? Whatever. Let's hop back in. Damn, it's hot in here. I need to turn this fan over here, cuz. A little toasty. A little toasty in here. Okay. Alright, let's go. How many fights I lose today? 3? That look nasty. Humble is definitely a spam guy. You watch out for his ass. I know that name anywhere. Even though I'll be beating his ass. Do I want to stress out? No, I don't. All right, this is the last fight of fight night. Then I'm gonna bounce over to Undisputed. Just for a little bit. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Dare to be great.
Well, good evening, everybody, and we welcome you ringside. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we're just about ready for action. Woods' focus is front and center as he makes his way to the ring right now.
Get copyrighted.
All the talk, all the hype, now the fight. Round 1 scheduled for 10. A well-placed left hand up top. He just missed that shot up top. Banks is now feeling the after effects of being rocked by a huge hook to the head. Fires off the hook. Look at that. Dice's ability to punch, to flat out put forth power, puts people in the seats. Early on, that's what they expect to see.
Early on, sometimes too much of a good thing, guess what? It can be dangerous. It can backfire. If he lands the punch and it doesn't get rid of the guy, well, what else can he do? What happens then?
Nothing there on the punch by Banks. Goes up top again. Woods' defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Pulled the trigger on that overhand left. No Dice is showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Good exchange. He fires back. Woods' defense is paying off now.
Charlie horse. Please, no Charlie horse.
Last 10 seconds of this first round. A headshot block. He got hit, but he sends it right back.
I got cut. The fuck?
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Blocks away that headshot. Off to the side. A little swing and a miss going upstairs. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Vicious is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination
Yeah,
working.
I can play a couple 90s today. Just seeing what he got. He don't got nothing for it.
Woods has got it cut. It looks like it's below the eye, on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. Maybe he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the Willie the Whip, the old great Willie Peck. Made him miss, made him pay.
Left hook, right hand, well done, especially to the body. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Good combination to the body. Took a shot, now he gets a left. Hard boxing here. Good effective work with the counter punch by Woods. Solid left hand to the head. I like the way he went up top that time with the hook. No Dice's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Scored well with that straight left. Just 10 seconds to go in this round.
Set that body up.
All right. Very nice. How you feeling? Good?
And round number 3 is underway. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Vicious work in training camp is now paying off. So you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination. How about a return to sender with the left hand?
Focused on the inside. Good job.
Dismisses his opponent's headshot. He missed with that headshot. How about that left hand? Good block by No. Not able to land the headshot. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Targeting that head with the combination punching. Banks is doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on. You know, you cover up the way that his opponent is. You're supposed to put them together. One or two are going to be blocked. But when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
Relax.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. 10 clicks of the tuck. He scored well after being hit himself.
Standing straight up. Move that body. You need to move that body more. Jab your way, okay?
Our first chance to take a look at Teddy's scorecard here as round number 4 is underway.
Let me chill.
Good flush, straight left hand. Scored well up top. Oh, a good
He love that
right
leap,
hand by
that like,
Woods.
I'ma pull it every time now.
Well timed
Stop
by
trying to hit me
Woods.
with that.
Took a step back.
I let you hit me with it too many
Exactly
times.
what he wanted to do.
Yep.
Banks is doing exactly what he wants to do. He's an inside fighter, and he's getting right to the inside in these middle rounds.
Yeah, exactly. And he knows what to do. See, that half of it is get to where you need to be. The other half is do what you're supposed to do when you get there. He's doing both.
Good job on the two-punch combo by Woods. Vicious is going to think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter. Halfway through round number 4. There's the combo to the body.
And he not even really dodging my punches, bro.
Not an
He
accurate
just
hook
throwing
at
the
all.
controller in different directions after everything he throws. He's tired.
Able to dismiss his opponent's shot and then comes back with an
How is he
uppercut.
blocking that?
No, his opponent got away from that uppercut. Comes right back with a big blow up top. That shot lands, was a hook. Scores up top with a left. Good flush shot upstairs. 10 seconds remaining in this round. That's a well-scored left hand by No Dice. This has been a very entertaining fight. A little time to reflect here at the end of this round. My thoughts being this. I would really be surprised if we go to a decision here. It just has that kind of feel to it.
Yeah, it has a feel to me like going to one of those places where you can eat all the pasta you can for one price, you know? And some guys get carried away. They eat about 5 bowls. Well, these guys, they're going to have a stomachache at the end. Somebody is going to wind up not standing at the end.
Vicious is the target of a hook. Woods is the earmuffs on. He's got his hands tight against his body. But Teddy, still, some things are getting through.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like driving a car, Joe, you know, and the weather's a little bad, and you say, I want to be safe here, I'm going to stop the car. You don't stop and park the car in the middle of the highway. The cars are coming. I mean, he stopped right there in the middle of the highway. Cars are coming. You know, pull off somewhere. You know, get the heck out of there. Find the right parking spot.
Went to the body there, but unable to connect. Halfway into round number 5 here. A little something of his own. Blocks a shot, brings back the uppercut. Committing upstairs now. He goes there again. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. And he returns on that.
Nah, he's
exchange.
spamming me.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Tried to land that upstairs, was off the mark. Boxing 101, jabs, falls on his straight. Woods' cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on.
That's
Vicious'
crazy.
nose is now starting to bleed. So he puts forth another punishing display. Banks is dominating this fight from start to finish, and the end is getting near.
Yeah, and his opponent's looking like he's
He getting
got Everlast
desperate,
written
bro.
on his forehead. I mean, he looks like a bag.
Woods is not throwing the power punches, Teddy. What would you say to him?
Well, first of all, I would say to him, what do you think, that he's going to make a deal with you? If you don't hit him hard, he won't hit you hard? No, it doesn't work like that, my friend. He's going to get confidence now. He's going to take advantage of this.
Good return fire that time. Woods is so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Committing to the work down downstairs with the left. Vicious is showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there for getting hit.
Come on, bro.
Lands a big hook.
He taking hella damage.
His right hand scores well.
That's why I don't be fighting the 90s, bro. They do shit like like that, bro.
That punch by Banks.
God damn.
Banks is putting forth a little boom, boom, boom. A three-punch
Socking his ass.
right back with some offense of his own. Dice's punch didn't come close. Banks putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Vicious is missing punches here. Now the good news is he's throwing punches, but Teddy needs to be more accurate.
Oh, can I give you the bad news?
Please.
He's throwing him to the wrong place. He's throwing him upstairs. You should throw him downstairs. He's moving his head. You go downstairs, you take away that head movement. Then you find him upstairs.
Oh, he running into this shit.
All right. Woods, his cut man, is going to earn his name for sure. That is a bad catch.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things, Aventine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using legal things right now because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy glue.
What an excellent two-punch combo by No Dice. On the mark with the hook after blocking that shot.
Jump on, jump
And yet another big shot comes in. What a shot. What a clean left hand that was that knocked him down.
I'm working too hard. Working too hard, bro.
1, 2, 3.
Woods is back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now. Doubles up the jab to the head. Good job protecting himself. Vicious is finding out right now that this counter-punching style is solid, and he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time?
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm back. 3.5 hours. A bullshit. Now, why would this nigga quit, bro? He a bitch ass nigga, bro. That pissed me off.
Woods is probably thinking to himself, there has to be an adjustment out there that I can make. Now, he's known as a guy who's a pretty good boxer, but here in these middle rounds, it's not paying off.
Beat
No, I
Buddy
think
up,
what he
son.
has to do is maybe just for a minute go away from being a boxer. Sit down a little bit. He's got to do
Bitch ass
something to
niggas,
slow
man.
down his opponent, gain his respect a bit.
He ain't had no chance of beating me. Niggas just be throwing shit, bro. I really be tagging niggas up, bro. We gonna keep working. Trying to land that motherfucker on your spleen. I'm trying to kill you, gang. Trying to send you to the hospital, gang. Thirsty ass bitch. Ugh. Rick Ross, fat bitch. You thirsty, nigga. Nigga thirsty. Not 9082s. Nah, you bitch. I ain't fighting you, gang. 9082s. I don't like the 9082. I don't fuck with it. Oh. Shit. My boxer level is only 28. What was it before? Shit. I gotta get to 45. Losing to the spammers be hurting my shit, gang. Is it hot outside? Damn, it's only 52, 56. But why is it hot in this house right now? Why am I in here frying? I'm in here frying. Hold on, let me turn this fan. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm sorry, y'all. Had to go use the big boys room type shit. I'm back though. Fucking me. Like, out of them 33 losses, half of those, no, I said about 75% of those was the spammers game. The rest of them, they was just better than me. I can say that. The rest of them was just better than me. But you 75%, Y'all some hoes. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas who beat me just because they better than me, shout out to y'all, man. Y'all beat my ass. It be like that. See, when you beat ass and then you get your ass beat, it be like that. You know, chalk it up to the game. I don't get nothing from fighting you. We the same nigga, let's get it.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside
My
Teddy
beard
Atlas,
look like it's
and
falling
we
out and
welcome you
shit.
to the Metro Manila Arena. We're here in
I need to start
Philippines
oiling my
for
shit
tonight's
again.
main event.
It's not growing.
10 rounds of middleweight action. Each man comes into this fight supremely confident, expecting to deliver a W.
So they gave you a fade, but then fade your sideburns. They just kind of.
All right,
crazy.
fellas. Let's have a good, clean fight.
That's
Touch him up and let's go.
Opening round scheduled for 10. We always like setting up these broadcasts, Teddy, giving viewers a chance to key in on one thing, what to look for in your fight plan. This fight plan, to you, comes down to his ability to do what he's trained to do recently, and that's throw the hook to the body.
Yeah, exactly, Joe. It also comes down to the kind of person he is. You know, he's not afraid to roll his sleeves up, you know, just go to work. So be there for a good day's work. And that's part of the temperament, the mentality of a body puncher.
Nice block by Bad Intentions. Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. Fires right back at him.
Facts. Like, Barber just quit and shit.
And now
Like,
he's
yeah.
targeting upstairs. 90 seconds to go here in the
Man,
round.
I've been staring at niggas' haircuts, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I went out yesterday, bro. I was like, bro, the shit I done seen is atrocities
Over the
outside.
hook after turning away his opponent's shot. Took a go of it to the body.
I think it's rude to be like, hey, bro, I couldn't hear shit. You should come see me, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
Well
These
placed
niggas
counter
shit
punch by
fucked
No
up,
Dice.
bro. No, they done paid $100 for that shit.
Putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own.
Close the gap, Chen.
Nice block by Bad Intention. Ten seconds to go in this round. Accurate jab brings the right hand. Well, that's exactly what he deserves. The ref getting involved, warning him for the headbutt. So they close out that round. Joe and Teddy with you ringside. Teddy, I know you watch very closely how these trainers go about their work. You were under the tutelage of one of the true legends of the game, the great Customano.
Yeah, I mean, I was fortunate. Quite honestly, those opportunities, situations probably don't exist anymore because we've lost a lot of those, you know, really great trainers and managers that boxing was their whole life. I spent 7 years with Customano, and they learned the nuts and bolts from a physical, technical point of view of what's important to give to a fighter, but the psychological part. To understand the pressures that a fighter is under, the fears that a fighter deals with. And if you don't understand that, all the other things don't mean anything. Because you have to understand how a fighter is feeling to understand why he's behaving or not behaving a certain way.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Sending out the power shot. It was a straight left hand. Scored well up top. Gets rid of that body shot. He gets hit, but he gives it right back.
Let's see some more head movement.
Good way to protect the midsection. And Bang's combination punching is working well here. Bad intentions is doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Sending shots to the midsection. Banks is putting forth a great combination here. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Way to block there.
Get inside, get inside.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Banks.
He's throwing that jab straight
Complete
at him.
control here as he takes a rest after a round in which he really dominates
Yeah,
the
man.
action. Is there anything
Klein
that,
be late
that you
sometimes,
see
too.
that he should be thinking about when he gets off the
But
stool
yeah,
here for the next
I
round?
used to
Yeah,
hate
you
that
know, he
shit
should
too.
follow up on
Or I
his
can't get a
move
hold of
on
him.
his edge, on his advantage. You know, I noticed that he's hurting him in the body. Well, now starting to double up that hook. One downstairs, one upstairs.
No Dice's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. Three
Sleep.
punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Little head hunting with the left. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot.
That's where you want to go.
Bad intentions is nailed by a huge hook.
Guard your head.
Unable to score with the hook. No Dice is fully committed to the hooks on the inside. If you're his opponent, what should you be thinking about doing here?
Weave, bend your knees, get underneath one of those, and bang, there's an opening. Catch him, turn it
Bruh.
around.
Oh, he really just trying to 1-2 spin me though.
Oh, he just
He
missed
trying to
with
throw
that
them
head shot.
uppercuts in there, but he really want to 1-2 me. For sure.
Very accurate two-punch combo by Banks.
Uppercut. Come on, champ. Throw that uppercut. Man, that's it.
Good work defensively by No Dice. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he threw it out of him, and then he timed it beautifully.
A crushing two-punch combo by Bad Tensions. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Super two-punch combo by No Dice. Last 10 seconds. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs.
Get some of that, too.
Deep breath. Good job. Deep breath. You got control in this fight.
Get careless out here.
Keep boxing smart.
Keep serving.
Back.
Just don't serve.
I like to make an appointment and come in and sit in the chair, but I also understand they trying to get money too. So them walk-ins, if I come in with an appointment, somebody already in
When he
the chair.
reaches in,
I'm chilling.
let that right hand go, all right?
Get your money, big dog. I ain't gonna hold
Inside.
you.
Good
If
job.
I'm going to get a haircut at a shop, that means I really done got all day. I got all day. I'm not gonna wait all day, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I used to just walk in and be sitting in there
As we
for a
start
minute.
round number 4, not a lot separating these guys. Sometimes you can steal a round or two just by being the busier
How the fuck
guy.
he flipped the
It
camera?
reminds me a little bit
How'd that
about
just
those
happen?
legendary stories the old timers used to tell me about Rocky Marciano. You know, they used to say that he used to hit the guy's arms. You know, he wasn't scoring clean, but he was keeping his opponent from scoring back. And then later in the fight, he was disabling his opponent from coming back.
Nice block by
But how
Banks.
did he do that?
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here today?
Well, 2 aspirin and then, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription. And now another left. No Dice is fighting real smart here on the outside. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. Unable to make an impact there by Banks. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Targeting that midsection now in the combo.
Bro, come on.
Bad Intentions is hit by a counterpunch there. Good work with the uppercut. Nice job there. Where there's a spot that his opponent doesn't want to be in. You see him backing him up against the
Yeah, right there, bro.
Bad Intentions. He's got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand.
Nigga, you
Bad
get the person
Intentions
loaded.
has got that accuracy, and it paid off in the last round.
This fight is not in the center of the ring.
You gotta watch the water in the corner. Too much.
Okay, listen. Don't.
Oh, okay. Man, taking walk-ins be crazy, though. I be cutting like. Quit trying to flip the camera, bro. What is wrong?
That somebody is still waiting to break through
Bitch.
and be a difference
Nigga.
maker.
Oh, God.
Keep working that jab, baby.
They both decide to bring it. Good block by Banks. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. A well-targeted classic 1-2 by Bad Intentions.
Double jab, double jab.
Bad Intentions has got a way of just getting away from that punch.
Bro.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? Banks' 3-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. Tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Good defense, just covering up down low. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging.
Bro.
Move it.
Bro, he really just going.
Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. Able to cover up that gut. Well-targeted combination by Banks. Good exchange. He fires back. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs.
He flipped the camera to do that shit on purpose. Don't let him
Start
flip
of
it
the
this
sixth
time.
round. Bad Intentions is back to business right now. The entire first half of this fight completely went his way. Very accurate to the body with that left hook. Then he brings the right hand. Bad Intentions is being so very effective, punching in combination.
And that's what you want. He's got pretty good hand speed. Might as well use that hand speed. No better way to use it than putting them together.
Jab. Pop the jab. Use the jab. Use the jab.
Banks' movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Bad Intentions is doing really well on the outside, utilizing his jab. Jab followed by the straight by Bad Intentions.
What is that, bro?
Unable working out well there. He landed 3 solid
Oh
shots.
my God.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with the right hand. Oh, and he's going to the body well.
Bro, how the fuck is he still going like that? Stop.
Banks is making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Using those feet. Banks is
Bro, how's he throwing so many fucking punches, bro? How?
Back in the corner, we get a close-up look.
God damn, make it make sense. He's throwing constantly.
His attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that.
Ain't no
But
way
the
he
fighter
getting
must be
rejigs. That's
steady.
what I'm.
The
What the
same
fuck,
attitude,
bro?
as though he doesn't have a cut.
What the
Otherwise,
fuck?
he has no chance of winning
This
the
shit
fight.
is annoying.
Throwing your punches with your hands.
This shit is annoying.
Good? Okay, now focus. Focus. Come on.
Ugh. Seventh round.
All the eyes are on him to start this round. Banks' legs look just a little shaky, but keep in mind, he barely survived that last round.
No, but keep one other thing in mind. I agree with you, Joe, but he's been here before. He's very experienced. If anyone knows how to get out of this, he does.
Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Bad Intentions.
Deep breath.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. He just missed that shot up top. Bad Intentions is in a bad place right now. He was tagged. No Dice has got this going.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
He goes down, and he was on
God
the outside
damn.
where he'd like to be.
Where he shouldn't be, and he paid a price.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
He got hit, but he sent it right back. Bad Intentions, his opponent, knows exactly what the game plan is be now. That counter punch landed with
Bruh.
success. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Carries the punch, comes back with the hook. Bad Intentions
Bro, come on,
landing a
bro.
combination here. That's what he does when he's at
Look at
his
this
very
shit, bro.
best.
Bro, can't block a thing, bro.
Good smooth work by
That's crazy, bro.
classic counter.
What the fuck
What he
is
did
that?
was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Start of round number 8.
Hell
Let's
no.
look at Teddy's scorecard.
Just turn the
As
fucking
you can
camera.
see, Bad
You bitch.
Intentions is up on Teddy's scorecard. He's been applying a good amount of pressure,
This nigga
and
just
many
been
times
punching,
in a
bro.
close, competitive fight like this, you're always going to give the lead to the guy who's working.
Yeah, he's keeping it defensive. You know, his offense is also working as his defense because, yeah, we're saying that he's ahead because he's working more, as you just said, and you said properly, but he ain't working. There's a reason why. Because this guy's working more. He's keeping it defensive.
Carries that punch intended for the head. No Dice's opponent landing an effective counter punch right there. Crafty counter punching. Oh boy, big shot up top. He is so dangerous with that left hook to the body, and this time he adds the right hand on the back end.
on, bro. He's constantly throwing that shit, bro. God damn, bro. What the fuck, bro? Bro, you spamming uppercuts, bro. I get it. You got it. Come on. You just chasing me down, pressing buttons, gang. Niggas are so trash. Niggas are so trash. In the most trashiest way ever, bro. Now we showing replays. I got you, bitch. This shit don't be ending, bro. That's the thing, bro. You whooping niggas'
He
ass.
is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown, but Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
On the mark with the straight left hand. Bad intentions. His defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Oh, a nice two-punch combo.
This
by
nigga is
Bad
gas. And all his shots keep coming through. Spamming that one too, bro.
Action under the bright lights throughout the night, and now the next round underway. Able to show you his blocking ability. Little head knocking with that right hand.
Bro, how is he spinning the camera, bro? This shit is annoying, bro. What the fuck?
Bad intentions is really bringing a lot behind that uppercut. Teddy, how much of a factor is the lower body in landing that power shot?
Well, it's everything, really. It's kind of like being a golf player where you get all your torque with that swing where you put your hips into it, so the hips are going into that
Bro, that's
punch,
crazy.
and he's really bringing that trunk right up into the punch.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Bad Intentions. There's that overhand right.
Bro, come on, bro.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. He got hit. Oh,
Bro,
now
how the
uppercut.
fuck is he throwing like that still, bro?
Banks is left now getting into the mix.
Good job.
Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Banks.
Stupid, bitch.
The end of the round has
This shit lame
arrived.
as hell, bro.
And now an opportunity for the trainer here to get his hands on his guy. His guy just got tagged pretty good there. And when he looks
Bro,
into his
he's
eyes,
just
what is he
throwing
looking for?
punches,
Oh,
bro.
first of all, he's looking to see
'Cause he
whether
can,
that
bro.
guy is still there. You know, he got stung pretty good. And then what he has to do is make sure his guy's listening to him and tell him, hey, look, you got caught. You've been caught before. This is the way we can fix it. This is what you got to do.
Somebody
to correct
explain this to me, bro.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own, a left hand.
That's out here
forward.
cheating.
That is
Bro, come on.
what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Bad Intentions. How about a return to sender with the left hand?
That's crazy.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back.
Bro, come on, bro.
He's got a good understanding of how to approach this. He was blocked earlier, but you can see he's not doing what got him into trouble.
Oh, that means he's smart. That means he's thinking there. Good for him. He has a chance of turning this around.
He missed with that headshot. He is not in good
Come on,
shape.
bro.
He could be on the deck in moments.
Y'all see this shit, bro.
Oh, good exchange there. Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by Bad Intention.
Y'all see this shit, bro. Ain't nothing I can do, bro. He can punch constantly, bro. And then I'm not gonna get my knockdowns either. Cause them weird stuns keep happening, bro. That's 2 in a row. Hey, bro, you like an obvious cheater, bro. Say hi to YouTube, though. This shit live, bro. You caught cheating red-handed, bro. Nigga been spamming.
This was an easy fight to score from
That shit
start to
ass,
finish
bro.
after that effort.
I don't like cheaters, bro. I don't.
But this is one you know.
We're gonna know in moments.
I don't like cheaters at all, gang. I don't. It ain't matter what I did. That nigga could throw another fucking 1,800 punches, bro. Oh, that shit is so ass. It don't matter what you do, you can counter as much as you want to. Nigga just go keep spamming. Nah, yeah, exactly, bro. Constant. Last 5 rounds, he threw constantly, bro. He never stopped. He never stopped. I know niggas be cheating when you get them stuns like that. Bro, come on. I'm not fighting you, bro. I'm over it at this point. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm like, what do I do? I call myself placing my shots and shit. Yeah. When you get into fighting them 90 niggas, they got all gold boosts. I definitely can tell the difference. Definitely can tell the difference, man. And I start fading these niggas infinite punches and shit. He threw 300 jabs, 300 straights, and like 200 and something uppercuts. Bro, I got 1 point over you, and you got 3 inches on your reach. I think that's pretty fair. I don't see no reason to back out the fight. TKO time, whatever the fuck your name is. But I do get it, yeah. You probably XP farming and shit. I get it. I get it. I lost 4 fights today. How many I won? I have no clue. I have no clue. It's 4 hours and 4 minutes into the stream and shit. Nah. That's just a hard time for me. That's just a hard time for me. It's like you work too hard to win and you lose. Or you actually do win and they quit. It's hard. This about to be a weird fight. I already know. Cause why you so eager to fight at 88 when you're 85? Why you so eager? We're about to find out for sure.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore in Minneapolis.
We're about to see why he's so eager.
London, England. We're at the Royal London Theatre for a much anticipated. Well, they're scheduled to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This 10-round. Early on here, we're going to focus in on a lot of what these fighters have to offer. But when you look at him right away, Teddy, you notice his commitment to the body. He's had a straight shot to the body.
And that's because he's been talking to his banker. You know, body work is like going to the bank. You know, putting money in the bank. You get interest later on.
He's depositing a lot down there.
Not the ref from the UK. We in the UK.
It's over. This fight is over. Banks' dream becomes a reality. A first-round knockout. Well, that's a great way to win a fight. It's what every fighter dreams of. Just coming in there, landing one strong shot, and putting an end to the evening.
And the reason the punch was so effective, not just because of the power.
That was useless on me fighting. That's why he was so eager to fight me. Because it didn't matter. Shit don't be mattering, bruh. Don't get your dub. Get a little measly XP. It wasn't even worth fighting, buddy, bruh. I'm trying to pad my stats. I'm trying to get all dubs. I done lost 34 times. I feel away about that shit. I'm not fighting your gang. Not fighting your gang. I feel away if I was fighting a lower rank fighter and I don't knock them out. Like, I feel away about that. Is the game on? Hold on. What time they play today? 2? 2:30. Yeah, they play at 2:30. I don't feel like going on my dad's house. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just lied to him and said I'll come in 2 hours. I really lied. I ain't gonna lie. I really lied to him. Shit. Yeah, I know. Hey, this makeup for all them times the nigga said he was gonna come get me and had the nigga waiting all day. Payback, motherfucker, ain't it? I'm petty. Payback a motherfucker, ain't it? Have his ass waiting. Cause why you taking shit apart and then you want company putting it back? I don't care. I don't want to do that. Not today. Shit. This really day I don't got nothing to do. Like, I work 6 days a week, man. 4 of them days I'm working doubles, man. Nigga be tired, bro. I be tired. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Tired. Shit, I'm tired, bro. Man. Like, I'm tired right now, bro. I want to go to sleep. But this the only day I got. And spend it sleeping and shit. Bro, I'm not fighting your thirsty ass. You 82-inch reach bastard. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight with you. I don't want to kick it with you. I don't want to skate with you. I don't want to do nothing. You feel me? What, I got 30 more points to put on? Tough. That's tough. Glocks and grits. I'm not fighting you. Cause I don't want to. And don't message me. Get out my inbox, gang. Don't fight me, bro. Just back out. I'll back out for you. Cause that's just abuse. I'll just be abusing you, gang. Not the nigga was hanging out the car fighting, nigga. Y'all niggas crazy out here, man. Yeah, that was stupid. Come on, Jay-Z, bro. I don't want to fight you, bro. Yeah, alright, man. Let's go to Undisputed, man. Let me keep my word, bro. Let me keep my word, bro. My bad, draw. Oh, copyrighted music coming in 3, 2, 1. Turn that sound off, gang. No copyrighted music. But I know some of them Fight Night intro musics go try to copyright my video and shit. They always do, bro. They always do, bro. Like, it almost make you get copyrighted all the time. Okay. Alright, let's see. See what this patch looking like, gang. Should I play ranked or online quick match? Because my rank record is ass, as you can see. Under 50% win rate. What's the plus for? What that do? Like, he got alternate. Oh, he got older, younger one or some shit like that. Y'all know I love Wilder. Gotta get him outside. Let's see what I can do, though. Undisputed. I want to be undisputed. So I'm about to see if these dips and shit work for real. Can I get a fight? Can a brother get a fight? Or should I pick my Asian folks I love playing with? Drew Khan. Drew Khan. Alright. I guess I can't play heavyweight. Okay. Let's switch. Joe Khan. Asian man. Play with Asian man. Play with IP man. Damn, yeah. Damn, my shit 177. My shit trash. And that's why my record look like that.
I went over the
Alright, let's
fight.
on, switch on, switch on. You've been coasting this fight, and now you've let him back into it. I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the job. Yes, I like that round. Good round.
It's
Feel
a little.
Good man. Good
I don't
man.
know.
Come on,
It's
you're
hard
back
to.
into the fight. You're much better. in
It's
this
not
fight.
as reactive
Good
as
one.
I
Don't
would
forget the
like
jab.
it to be. It's a
Don't
little
get
slow.
carried away. Think about your deep
It's a
together.
little slow on the input side of the game. Like, I'm trying to flick and move and shit. It's a little slow, especially when you get in close. Damn. That's what I've been waiting for. Bam. Caught his ass. He quit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Alright, bet. That was Drew Khan. Dropped his ass. Almost like. So I think they took out the flashes on counters. Yeah, I fucked him up. And I can't tell like how hard I hit him. You know how you can land a punch on fight night? You can kind of feel like, yeah, I just hit that nigga hard. That didn't feel like I hit him hard. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was his first match too. Okay, that makes sense. Because a really good Sugar Ray Leonard should definitely have no problem beating my ass. Or just a nigga who know how to play the game a little bit. That's too much of a mismatch. And fighters. So, yeah, I'm not bragging about that win at all. I really shouldn't have won that fight. Come on, little Drew. Drew Khan. Get little Asian folks tatted on my back. Drew Khan. He the can man for real.
So they stare into each other's eyes one final time, touch
Would y'all
gloves,
wanna
and
see
get
Teofimo
prepared for
Lopez
battle.
and Devin Haney
Alongside
fight?
me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Vasily the Matrix Lomachenko, standing at 5'6" tall, weighed in at an even 59 kilos, and he's got a reach of about 65 inches. And on the other side, there can
All right,
only be one.
This should be a good one.
The monster. You can tell both of them. These two fighters promised us an
My bad,
awesome show.
Josh.
Let's see if they deliver. These two fighters are made for one another. Good counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. Swing and a miss with that hook. Uh-oh, Lomachenko just got rocked. A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after
What
they
the
got
fuck was
into
that?
trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like the rabbit in the headlights.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Good defense there with that left hook. Caution is being thrown to the wind. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Loma in that last round. Well,
fucking Loma up, bro. He should have got knocked out.
Here we go for round 2. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
Oh, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Lomachenko in trouble. Lomachenko goes down. Oh my goodness. I want to see
Everybody
that one
needs
more
to fight
time.
each other.
I need to see that again.
Hell yeah. I want to see it, but I wouldn't want to pay for it, bro. I just want to see niggas fight, bro. Fuck that, all this boxing shit, bro. That shit dead, bro. You're expecting people to pay for that shit and it's not entertaining. I get it, sweet science, but you're a fighter, you're an entertainer. You also have to be fucking entertaining.
Make it up and this fight continues.
You can be the best boxer in the fucking world. Ain't nobody buying your fights. What the fuck is you fighting for?
Given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing
Yeah,
right.
you're risking your life to make money, but you're not making money, bro. Damn, it's alright, bro.
Both men step back for just a moment. It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Let's talk about Loma in that last round.
Like it's hard to get the combos out. I need to practice my combos.
No, it's a tougher fight, and he's going to be...
Let's get it started in round 3. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They've staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Missing with that right hook. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. They threw the hook. It didn't land. To be a judge in this fight as both fighters have... Oh, wait a minute! Lomachenko is buzzed! I thought that was the end, but here we go again! Back into the fire!
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Only catching air with that hook. Beautiful counter shot. Nice counter shot.
Oh, no.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round.
Let's go out there and let's reset.
Shit. I rewatched it on
Here's the bell to
YouTube.
start
It's
round
ass.
4. Got all
He
the
won
momentum
that
on their
round?
side after that last
How the
round.
fuck he
Let's
win
see
that?
what they do
Never
here.
mind.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why
That's
change
good.
it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Stamina is off the charts. Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to outthink them. You've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little Fagin and pickpocket them.
A very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Needs to put some combination work together.
Oh,
One
hell
punch is
no.
good, two
This nigga
punches
cheating.
better. That counter shot lands. Blink and you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I call them all running ass niggas. I call them all
Total
running ass niggas.
domination with 10 seconds to go.
If your feet moving more than your hands is, you're a running ass nigga. Like, I get moving around the ring, that's
Talk
cool,
about Loma
but
in that last
hell
round.
no,
They
that
get
should be
1 minute
ass,
between
man.
rounds. This fighter wished it was
Should
10
be ass,
minutes
bro.
after being dropped
Box,
twice
nigga.
in the last round.
Like, you
Always
should
a way
lose a
back, don't
round,
ever
bro.
run anybody else.
Now relax, relax. Just keep them on the other end of the line. It's a
Like,
terrible round, that is. Come on.
aggression should be scored on the cards, because these passive-ass fighters can win the fights. Because they not fighting.
Back into the fray here in
I don't
round
like
5.
that.
Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
Two
On
knockdowns
what?
in that last round, there'd be sheer panic
When,
in
hey,
that
when I knocked
corner.
him down to
What
the
do
body
they do? Do they
earlier,
throw
bro,
the
his
towel
body,
in?
like,
Do they let him
flew
come
across
out
the
again?
ring, like,
Because
I hit
they
him with
know
some-
their fighter. It's
some
like a
other
lamb
shit.
to the slaughter.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing them down. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't?
Oh, I can't hear you now.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee. Because
Stop
once
on.
somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
Look how fast this nigga moving, bro.
They better start respecting each other's punching power. Tried to score with that hook, but missed. Nice looking right hook, but he blocked it. scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
We decent.
Let's talk about Loma in that last round. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
Get your man back in the...
And there's the bell for round 6. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
The perfect counter lands. Blistering hand speed from both of these outstanding right weights.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
He threw a punch and just got countered. This is a high-octane battle.
Trying to throw a body shot. Now, I'm so used to throwing it a certain way on Fight
There
Night.
might be more action here. Both want a highlight reel knockout. As we burn through these rounds, this aggressive fighter continues to come forward, seemingly with endless energy, John.
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a tear. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shots. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
As long as they don't get...
Here comes round 7. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
That big hook doesn't land. Punches coming from every angle. And he just
Dude, you serious, bro?
I don't care who you are. When you get caught with a body shot like that, you're going down.
That's lights out right there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused because I'm watching how he's playing and he's throwing a lot of punches.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not going to get trigger happy.
Look at the angle.
They've got some work to do to get back into it.
Is that forever hope? Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He should be behind on points up until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Got out of the way of that right hook. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
Bro. That little leaping punch is annoying.
Talking about Zhukan in that last round. It's not.
Yeah, that I don't know, that leaping shit he's doing.
There's the bell to start
I don't
round
think
8.
he should be able to
Eyes
still
look
be
pretty
doing
clear
that like
here,
that.
Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Johnny, you know, in the lightweight division, they've got fast hands, so get ready to see some lightning.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and
look at that,
faster.
bro.
You just got to use brain.
They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Has to be
That
careful
should have
for
been a
that
knockout
receipt.
right
It's
there.
always coming. A little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
What? That wasn't a knockout. Come on.
Connect with that right hook. You believe what we are seeing. He misses with that straight left. Has to be careful for that. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
I'm confused, bro. I'm confused. Who won that, I think?
Some might have thought the fight a little bit
Ooh,
closer,
it was
but the
close.
judges are in agreement. A unanimous decision win.
They've done it before, now they're
Oh,
doing it
it's
again,
close.
and look what's happened. A unanimous decision.
Let's go, little
Watch away,
Asian man.
What tactics, what a game plan, but what a result.
That was a tough win. He needed that last round. Woo! I threw 94 power shots. My shit was cooked. He had 54% spam. That boy was floating like a butterfly. He threw more punches though. Yeah, he about like 100. It'd be like that. Alright, let's go again, man. Yeah, I needed that round. So I was picking my shots perfect. Maybe I need to do that more. But I'm still trying to find a distance. Like, figure out what shots land. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped playing, but yeah, what I think a land don't. So I should not, you know, throw it. Shit. I ain't played with Kell Brook in a minute. Keep little Asian folks going real quick until I lose with them. What weight class was I in? Am I not a boxing fan, but I want a boxing game and I don't care about the boxers that's in it? Like, I just want it to be like a big ass OWC mode, but you got all like punch sets and shit, and you make your own fighter and you do that. I'll be cool with a boxing game like that. I don't know why they need fighters, like real fighters to play with. I don't care about. Or maybe that's just a me thing. I don't want to play as nobody. I want to play as me in the game, if that makes sense. Like when I play 2K, I make a version of me and shit, and I'm trying to hoop shit. I really don't. I could care less, if that makes sense. I can just care less about having real boxers in the game. I want to be an esports boxer type shit. Me and shit. Jewel Khan. Where the little folks at? There you go. I'm looking for him and shit. He right there. I like Jaime Manguilla a little bit too. He be catching niggas with his jab straight. It's fun. It's fun unless you run into somebody that's not willing to fight at all, bro. They just be running. One thing about it is fun sometimes, but then the fun gets sucked out the game when you run into like one of them super diehard niggas that be playing the shit that don't want to engage at all, bro. But if niggas want to fight, like if niggas on here fighting and want to throw the motherfuckers, wild boxing, like that's cool. But them, oh man, I'ma box you, bro. I don't want to get touched. I only want to be close to you and shit. They don't want to hit. They only want to hit you and shit. They want to hit you once and run from you for the rest of the round. That type of shit, I'm like, bro. What is we doing, bro? Ain't no consequences, bro. Ain't no consequences to losing this, bro. You're not losing no money. Nothing, bro. So why is you playing like that? It don't make sense. It don't make sense to me. But teachers don't. Some people feel a way about losing. I can care less, bro. The game is fun. Just have fun, bro. Y'all be sucking the fun out of everything. Pause. Can I get a fight? I don't think I can get a match with Asian folks. Who y'all want me to play with, man? Give me a fighter, bro, cause I don't like picking up, you know. Damn, this earring is digging into my ear and it hurts. Ah! That hurt really bad. Shit. Woo. Nah. That feels amazing. Not Princess Scene.
I'm Todd Grisham, and not a bad day for a fight. We are live at the Empire Fight Camp. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
About time, too.
Time for our tale of the tape. And in this corner, it's Zhu the Monster Khan. Lightweight division, 134 pounds. He's 5'7" tall with a reach of 68.9 inches. And facing him in this bout, Amir King Khan, tipping the scales at 140 pounds, and he's got that reach of 71 inches.
Nobody knows who's going to win. You can have a...
The monster himself. And it's...
This bout is scheduled.
Well, I hope you brought... These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. They're headhunting right now, and it's not paying off. Swing and a miss with the hook. Nice right hook. How will these two fighters handle the outdoors? We're fighting under the sun here for this big showdown.
In such heat, the cornermen need to be able to do their job. Think about what they're doing. One to cool you down, one to ice you back, one to give you instructions in your head, and one to just calm you to tell you what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. Because that's the most important thing. Forget about the heat. Forget about everything else.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. Insane action. That right hook's already working well. Both want a knockout, you can tell. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. What about Jukan in that last round? You know that. And there's the bell for round two. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Beautiful counter shot. When you're training to fight a swarmer, you've got to focus on your conditioning because they will push you to the edge of your limits.
You are fighting the swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate, but you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance, because that swarmer, once you do that, you're giving a man a chance that shouldn't have one.
Oh, shit.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? It's bombs away! Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
If you're an outside fighter, you've got to use that straight jab, the straight right hands, the straight left hands. Doing it that way, it makes it so awkward for anybody to try and pin you down or even predict which way you're moving.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Jukan in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter, and the cornerman's got...
I don't know, y'all.
Let's get it started in round
His
three.
hand speed
Well,
is,
there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's
yeah.
see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counter shot. Got out of the way of that right hook. That hook was off target.
Why his knees look like that? Why his bottom half darker than? Ooh, shit! I fucked him up.
You're right, Tom.
I fucked him up. Yeah, he look dead as hell. Wake up, man. Why his legs look so dark? The front of this nigga legs look horrible, man.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Gotta look at his corner, look for the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow, get to the end of the round.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. Well, this fighter has been down twice. They've got to up their game here, or this fight is going to be over.
Who's been down?
There's the bell for round 4. It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
2 knockdowns, and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible, because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Knockout or bust for both of these fighters. Back and forth they go. Well, Johnny, you know, in the lightweight division, they've got fast hands, so get ready to see some lightning.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating.
Stop you here, Johnny, as we
punch,
pick
bro.
up the heat. Zhu Khan, the monster, in trouble. And he just
Why am I hurt for so fucking long, bro? God damn.
As you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. Let's watch it again.
I've got to see that again.
Bruh, come on, man.
3, 4, 5. Give me your ball.
They just want me to
How
go
about
down.
that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
Got to waste time. Get stuck behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it, because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the round.
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Let's talk about Zhu Khan in that last round. Back into the fray here in round 5. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff them.
Can't score with that hook again. Why would they try something that's obviously illegal? You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Swing and a miss with that hook. Beautiful counter shot. Catch and shoot. That jab had to hurt.
Bro, come on with these ghost
Missed with the
punches,
jab.
bro. Damn.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Zhu Khan in that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity.
I'm trying to.
Let's start the sixth. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Now you've got two fighters that have...
Whoa, Johnny! Amir Khan has rocked!
You bitch! God damn.
Replay machine. I have got to see that again.
Even I've
Shit.
got to see that
Throwing
again.
them motherfuckers, bro. Shut ass up. Got him back for you, gang.
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
What wisdom is to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Halfway through the round, and they're struggling a little bit.
If that was ever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points up until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
It's like we desyncing.
Swinging big and missing big with that hook. Nobody home with that hook. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. You've got to wonder how big of a factor. Here comes round 7. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Here we go with these two lightning-quick lightweights.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym. You can do it in the fight. They've got to relax.
Watch that jab.
That shit clunky sometimes.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
The monster! Dazed! How is this fight still continuing?
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back
moving like
clear the
that,
head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
A lot of effort being exerted here. This is not how the story was supposed to go for Amir Khan.
Let's fucking go, nigga!
I don't care
Let's go.
how good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're going down.
Let's fucking go. Get your ass up, boy. God damn.
6, 7, 8, you
We working. Tough.
Let's talk about Khan in that last round. Let's see
It's
how the
tough.
game plan changes after that big knockdown.
You're being put down, you've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
Great round, great round. Now relax. Good work. Listen, you switch up.
Round 8, and we're off again. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Deciding to let it all hang. Hold that thought.
I knew he was going to uppercut me.
Khan just got caught. Khan goes
Come
down.
on, bro. I blocked.
You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch
Look.
coming, and there was nothing they could do.
Where did...
Should have pushed him on with that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you continue.
That shit kind of hard to get up on, man. I got to get this round right. No, I was up around last round.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Looks like he's leading halfway through this round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum
He
and
trying to
do
hit
this
me with that
over
uppercut.
and over and over again, they've got it.
How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. And that's it.
Let's go.
A unanimous
Tough.
decision win.
Tough
What a
win.
whitewash. You know, that's skills, that's class, that's levels.
That was
One
tough.
is up there, one is down there, but you know
He
what?
got back.
The loser's got to
Definitely got back.
learn a big, hard lesson. I totally agree.
Look too calm, bro. I won that one. Skin of my teeth. Oh, I threw 100 and I need to stop throwing so many power shots, bro. I be gassing my damn self. Yeah, that was a tough one right there. That's tough. That's tough. Been on here for 5 hours, bro. I'm going crazy, bro. All right, one more fight. Dang, I gotta put some gas in the whip. Oh, I should pull up on my pops. I should, but I don't want to get dressed and then get dirty. That don't make sense. That mean I have to come back here and change. I got other shit to do today, but type of shit that make you do nothing. Let's get Killbrook out here. If y'all didn't know, I'm a low tier demon on here. I don't really like playing with the best players. That's just a me thing. Don't be like me. Be better than me. Type shit. Well, Finance playing Tekken. Oh, damn. Fuck Team Up. I ain't gonna lie. You fucked him up, gang. Fuck Team Up, gang. Alright. Hey, y'all, this gonna be the last fight of the stream, y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with the kid, though, for sure, for sure. I probably made like $2.50. Appreciate y'all, though, for sure. For sure. I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can during the week. Streaming requires energy that I just don't be having. I don't be having. I ain't gonna lie. I don't be having it. But I do it for y'all. You know, type shit. Do it for y'all. Make sure y'all turn y'all notifications on, too. Because it's about like 95% of you niggas don't got y'all noties on. And YouTube does not suggest my videos to my own subscribers because whatever y'all watched last, they just go suggest more of that shit. So it's like what you watched lately type shit. That's what they suggest to you. So make sure y'all turn them noties on for sure, for sure. Uh-oh. Did I get kicked? Dang, I pulled that fight out. Got my nigga Jay on the Undisputed getting busy. Come on, man. Okay. Y'all done kicked me. Alright. Alright, let's go to heavyweight then. Let's go Bomb Squad, man. Bomb Squad. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm trying to throw the bestest hands.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside seats?
It's time now for our tale of the tape. Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. He'll square off against Tyson Fury. He is a whopping 206 centimeters tall with a Deontay Wilder.
Let's work.
The Gypsy King, Tyson Fury. He's...
This bout is...
all the talk. Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. So he's going to shake off the cobwebs and bounce around the ring a little bit here. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. He threw a punch and just got countered.
Bro, that shit works too good, bro.
I can't believe it's happening again, and that I get to sit here ringside and call it. It's the Bronze Bomber versus the Gypsy King again.
Let's look at history. Wilder is hungry the first time they drew. He said, no, that shouldn't have happened. The second time he lost, no, something's wrong. The third time, we're running out of excuses. Now the fourth time, there's no fifth time. You get to the fourth time, there's no excuses left. Wilder is angry. His reputation, his legacy, and everything he's done, he's used to being the best. Now he's got to admit, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, this guy's better than me. No matter what we've seen, no matter what Tyson Fury's done, Wilder is so dangerous, he's not willing to accept it.
This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
And it would be my last fight of the stream. The joy stealers of the game. They gonna run from you, stop, lean back. Yeah, this what makes the game ass.
And there's the bell for round two. Not the start that they wanted, but
And
let's
that's
see
the
what they
flaw
can
in the
do in this
game.
round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and putt until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
How the fuck, like, hit the body?
You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. That uppercut misses. He misses with that straight left.
Southpaw to make this shit come out faster.
After so much pre-hype fight and social media drama, I can't believe we're actually in the midst of them fighting.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like the rabbit in the headlights.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And down goes
He's a counter Fisher. Yeah, he done been playing too long, bro. He's just doing all the fucking mechanic shit. It be like that. Ain't much you can do about it. He goes southpaw, so every shot he throws is faster. Anything you do in southpaw is fast. And for some reason, I could be right up on him and he leans back. I'll whip a body shot. He just go come over the top with that right hook or the left.
Boy, this next round is
whatever
going to be
one to
crucial
land.
considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
I love the response though. Got back up.
It's cool. We ain't gonna make it easy.
And there's the bell for round three. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Not a lot of punch out, but thought there might be more action here.
Oh my God. Fast as shit.
So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Johnny,
as soon as I throw it,
Deontay
I know it's
Wilder
coming.
rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble.
Why am I hurt for so fucking long, bro?
What a knockout headshot. Let's watch it again. And they knew it when they threw it.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
Tough. Let me try going southpaw, see if that helps me out. At least be able to land a little bit. Because I can't land shit. His movement speed too fast. He's flipping the camera around.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Good defense on that left hook. Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one. Let's talk about Wilder. There's the bell for round 4. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, 2 punches better. Nice looking right hook, but he blocked it. These two fighters are made for one another. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
I'm faking him out because he's just trying to do stuff on
On the
replay.
receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight.
He just preemptively leaning back. If I show, like, you think I'm my throat, I should.
Nice job blocking the hook.
He blocks everything. It's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Those counter punches after a very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Man, that shit weird.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
Let me know if these punches coming out, because I'm just seeing hit registration and shit.
And there's the bell for round 5. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
The charts action from both of these fighters. They blocked the left there. They blocked the left there.
Bro, look at my... Bro, throw the jab, bro. God damn.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
There's been a significant aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What do you see?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be. Having second thoughts in the ring.
Bro, can't even fucking land. He's blocking literally everything. Not even registering guy I'm hitting him.
You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, I'm over.
Talk about Wilder in that round. On to the 6th round. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Missing with the hook. Tyson Fury just got buzzed. His eyes don't look good. Body.
You bitch!
Lincoln, you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
I've got to see that again.
This nigga trash. He can get up from that.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got...
The Bronze Bomber goes down.
I want to see the replay.
Punch to the head looks so good live.
Look,
Let's see it again.
it goes
in slow
through his
motion.
fucking
I really appreciate
head,
it.
bro.
I've got to see that again. Where did
What do
that
you
come
do
from?
about that? And this is where the game start getting not fun, bro. Cause look, my punch goes through his fucking head, bro. I'm not missing punches. They're not fucking going. They're not landing. I didn't miss that punch, bro. It went through his fucking head. Come on, y'all. That's the shit that make the game not fun for me. That's crazy. How my punch goes through his head. It's crazy.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we
I haven't been able to hit this man all fight.
A knockout victory. That's not a knockout victory.
Look how many blocks he got. 60, 61. He's blocking everything I threw. It's cool. But all right, y'all, man. It's your boy, Lazy Gamer, man. I appreciate y'all rocking with me for today, man. I'm tired. I'm not going to get back on today, man. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Turn y'all notifications on if you don't have them on. Because it's not going to. It ain't gonna show you when I'm live. So till next time, man, it's your boy Lazy Gamer, and I'm out. Deuces.